did I disconnect? I didn't even start.
What the fuck? Holy shit.
Wow, I'm stupid. Hi guys, that was weird. It's being one of those weird fucking days for me, man. Why does that say offline? It looks like I'm on.
You are on.
You know, I'm waiting for people.
You have your mic unmuted?
Yeah.
The mic unmuted?
It should be. Yeah,
Okay.
It's unmuted. Hi! I wanted to show you something.
They didn't see your dress either.
They didn't see my dress. I got a brand new dress. Jason got it for me. It's so cute. Look at this. Look at this. She's taking a selfie.
That's so cute.
Yes, I have to lift my boobs up, but...
Yeah.
You've been a lazy bastard, Freddy. I'm sorry. Okay. So, for my 90s babies, I want you to say who this designer is as soon as I show you. It's another thing Jason got me. All right. You guys are going to say it right away. I know it. I know it. Who is this?
Big boobies is right, Blondie.
Big old titties I got, yeah. I told you I'm queen of the big titty committee. I'm not lying.
You are.
Who is this? Lisa Frank?
There you
Yes, Freddie!
That was pretty fucking
For
quick.
the 90s babies out there, this is awesome. It looks like a scrub top.
It does.
I think it might be, but I don't give a shit because I totally wear this for my patients.
That's
and
it.
My off days because it's like literally Lisa Frank.
It is.
And how can you not love Lisa Frank?
I wasn't sure if that would fit you, but I was like, I gotta get it for you anyway. Because you'd put it on the wall or something. Like, that's your shit.
Lisa Frank?
That's
Absolutely.
your shit, man.
Make a pillow out of it.
Mm-hmm. Something like that.
Had a girlfriend that loved her stuff. Yes. Yes. Like, it's just 90s baby stuff.
Yeah, that's right.
And I guess this is like maybe like mid 90s.
Sanrio?
Yeah.
I guess so.
Like, I remember getting the Sanrio pencils that like it'd be like that little like thing there and you can like fill it up and then like replace the pencil like that.
I know what you're talking about.
So
God, here we go.
yeah, I said so.
Oh my God.
He can't do it anymore, folks. He can't do this anymore.
Oh my God.
She
Sorry.
she made another mukbang eating Papa John's, and apparently she's bitching the whole time. You can get Lisa Frank pillows and wear the top. Yes, get some Lisa Frank like bed shorts or something.
I could find you way more of that stuff, I'm sure.
The bend-in pencils, yes.
Bend-in
like
pencils,
this is
yeah.
early 90s. The slap wrists. I love those things just for hours. It's like our fidget spinners back in the day was the snap bracelets.
Definitely.
the teachers would get annoyed because you'd just hear snap,
Oh
snap,
no, they
snap.
confiscate that shit.
Uh-huh.
Enough of that. Up here now. Put it on my desk.
We told you, don't snap them while in class.
Exactly. You'd be in the middle of fucking social studies and it's just clot, clot, you hear it. That's it.
It's like, come here.
That's it.
Come here now. Now. Get over here.
We've discussed this a billion times, class.
We have already told you about the snap bracelets, and you cannot snap them while in class. You can have them on you, but do not snap them, class.
That's right. Exactly. Don't do it. Fuck.
You think Foodie could do this and look so good? Boop. Like, you think she could do that? I don't think so. Like, this shows flat tummy.
No, it's true.
Flat, bitch.
No.
Flat.
Clip that and give it to her. It's your tits that are make them.
I know I look really big because my boobies are so big, but
huge.
really it's just nothing.
No. Tits are massive. Fucking huge. What's the deal?
Like, I thought this thing wasn't gonna fit me. I'm like, oh my god, my boobs, and I'm like, okay, let me just lift them up a little. There we go. That'll work. Zup Poetic Justice, how are you?
Deal.
It's flat. It's just high. There you go. It's just big giant titties. That's what it is.
That's the main thing. That it's truth.
I'll never forget when I met Trisha Paytas, and she's like, "Are your tits and ass real?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Oh." Like, I paid so much for my tits and ass to look like yours, and yours you got for free.
It is what it is, man.
When you got Trisha Paytas jealous of you, you know you're winning.
She ain't like that, though.
No, but
Well, you're lucky. Like, it's her saying you're lucky.
Don't get me wrong. I love me some Trisha. I will always love Trisha. Okay, tried and true. She's great, and congratulations on baby number 3. I never thought you'd have babies, but here we are. You're on your 3rd fucking baby.
I thought you had 2.
She's pregnant.
Again.
Yeah, she's due in June.
Jesus, that's insane.
Yeah.
All right. That's great. Good for her.
Right?
Having babies.
Oh, she's so cute. She really is a cute, sweet person.
She really is.
And her mom, Lena, is a very sweet person, too.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You know, I ain't gonna cut them. They're very sweet, and she smelled so fresh and clean. Just...
Chef's kiss.
Yep.
Absolutely.
And we touched boobies together.
Yeah.
And that was great. I got to touch Trisha Paytas' boobs, and I used to shove that in Neg's face and go because he wanted to touch Trisha Paytas' boobs, but I got that.
You got the real thing.
Yeah, and Jason, he felt her boobies on him too.
Well, I gave her. Come on now. I gave her a hug.
Yeah, but she pressed.
Yeah, she pressed, but it was just. Come on. You're making it sound like I'm fucking feeling Trisha Paytas up. That did not happen.
No, I felt Trisha Paytas up.
Yes, you did.
But she felt me up too, so it was equal.
No, that was great. It definitely was worth the money just to have that experience with her. You know?
I'd see her again.
Oh, man. You know, the show itself was, oh boy. But...
Foodie laying in bed saying she thinks she has MRSA, then get it tested, you dumbass.
Oh my God.
I know she's laying in bed right now. She's like, she's sitting up for this video, right? But in her live stream, she's laying down trying to garner sympathy, but yet you just had a fucking Papa John sitting up and you seemed fine. Your crotch doesn't seem to be hurting very much.
No.
Foodie.
No.
All right.
Jesus.
Imagine a big golf-sized ball of fucking pus and blood right there in the crotch.
The smell.
Oof. The smell. She just drips dry, too.
I know.
So it's even worse.
I know.
All that infection boiling inside there.
Oh, my God.
It must be glorious to watch it get popped, though. I'll be honest.
Jesus Christ.
I love me some pimple popping and cyst popping and shit like that.
Yeah, you do. You definitely do.
All right. To foodie.
Hello,
God.
I have pizza. So, I have Papa
That
John's.
looks awesome.
So much for that diet meal service. Looks like the sugar-free cake made her age quit the whole thing. I'm guessing this was recorded right after the nasty boil stream from the other day based on her day-old makeup and how she was whining for pizza during that stream.
Oh, my pussy hurts. It hurts so much. Salah. Salt and carbs and fat will make me feel better on my pussy. Please.
Wow.
Maybe it'll burst. You know, I swell so much, I burst. You know,
Wow.
and I'll feel better.
This is next level pathetic shit.
Hi, Bloop. That's true, overweight women are prone to boils. I've had a few.
Sure.
I haven't had it in a while, but then again, I'm not her size.
Boil beans.
I could go for pizza. Oh my gosh, there's no way.
God, you go for pizza.
I would be allowed
You're
to
a
order
fucking
pizza.
pig. You're just never.
I know it
ever
sounds
gonna learn.
controlling, but
Ever.
it's for my own good. This is their what's it called? Papa's favorite. So it has beef, pepperoni, beef, sauce.
Papa's favorite, so it's not Papa John's. It's a Papa John's ripoff.
No, it is Papa John's.
Oh, it's Papa's favorite.
It's called
Oh.
Papa's favorite. Yeah.
Oh,
We don't know that anymore because we don't have a Papa John's.
Bloopy Nation, my Bloopy Nation, how are you? Where's my Wookie? I need to do my Wookie call. Hello, Wookie, where the fuck are you, Wookie?
That reminds me, I have to.
Wow, you got up, you son of a bitch. I was lying on you.
No,
She is in a mood today.
it's the weather.
She is back here. Don't get off air like that. Come on, you can do better than this. God, the fucking weather. If this works, are you gonna work better? All right. I want to apologize. I'm forgetting your iPhone, so that doesn't happen. What happened is his iPhone connected to my computer.
That's fucking weird.
I know, right?
It's out here. Like, that's real bizarre.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's weird.
Isn't that?
I think because, okay, my iPhone, I don't think your phone does this.
Huh.
But my iPhone, when you do the direct connection into the computer, it creates like a network.
Yeah.
Like you know what I mean?
Well, I just forgot your iPhone, so.
Good, that's alright. It shouldn't happen anymore.
No.
That's fucking weird, man.
Right?
iPhone does some crazy shit. For real.
Sorry about that. That was the iPhone.
Yeah. That's
I
not right.
was talking about something. I forgot. I know it was something disgusting and weird and shit. Oh, watermelon. Her and her fucking yelling at us every time we move.
I know. It's the weather. She wants to be a
She
warm kitty.
is so crabby.
Yeah, it's the weather. She fucking hates this weather.
Pay my internet bill. My internet bill is paid. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it is.
It's just a connection between cell phones that happened.
It picked, for some reason it picked my iPhone up before your Pixel.
I know.
That's fucking weird.
I don't know why it does that. It's usually always connected to my Pixel.
Yeah, I don't know. That's
Yeah.
fucking bizarre.
Yeah, our internet service is our cell phones.
Yeah, it's so great, actually. It's really good service. Verizon kicks ass. They're a great company. Like, I really can't say bad about them.
Oh, yes. I have to beware of Jason and his found money that he has. Yes.
I fucking wish. Are you kidding me?
Hi, Bill Hicks.
What's up, Bill?
I am Bill Hicks, and I'm not inside Jason.
Well, yeah, no, I wouldn't claim to have the spirit of Bill Hicks in me. I'd be my own version of it, but anyway.
Watermelon.
What is wrong with her?
She's
Like,
going
seriously.
crazy today. You're jumping off the walls, lady.
God.
She literally is playing Superman right now, just flying everywhere.
Now she's back here again.
What do you want, Watermelon? I'm gonna do a toe bean check. Oh, Rao.
You are being extremely insane, Watermelon. Yeah,
Rao?
you are. I can't do it anymore. It's all day today.
Rao, Rao, Rao.
Bouncing off the fucking ceiling. No,
Our cat is crazy today
he's being wild.
because there's no sun out and she doesn't have her sun play.
I know, that's it.
Watermelon, are you gonna live, honey?
She's very talkative today, yes.
What's
Jesus
up, Christian?
God.
There she is again. She's gonna fucking talk again. She's gonna jump on us again
No.
and yell at us if we move her. No.
No, we're done with that.
No, you're not gonna yell at us for moving you. Or moving just a little bit.
Oh my God.
Queen Watermelon is displeased. Well, Queen Shanny is the alpha female, whether she likes it or not.
Oh my God. The fattest Kuwaiti nun.
She's poking the pizza. Isn't that supposed to be the side that Salah's supposed to be
No,
eating?
she's just pointing at it.
She's like, look at the pizza. It's so delicious. It's full of carbs and fat and sodium. Yum. I'm going to be looking like a bloated Jabba the Hutt. Yay.
I mean, that's pretty much all the time anyway. She looks like a blob.
Could
Not-
Watermelon be in pain or sick? Oh, no, she's not. She's just crazy.
No, she does this a lot. She just talks. Especially on a day with no sun.
Lucifer said I even found myself saying yuck, see?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Yeah, her diabetes. Exactly. Her diabetes. She's gonna diabetes if she doesn't stop this shit. What's up, the Blade?
It's true.
She's a full eating pizza. I know she is. She's dumb as fuck.
Italian sausage, 6 kinds of cheese or something like that, and a new chili
Your
cheese
alpha
stuffed
and the
crust,
omega
2 ranch dips.
fatty acid.
Okay.
Heating pad on for Watermelon. She could have arthritis. No, she doesn't. I'd notice that. Gavin, his back legs are getting arthritis. But Watermelon, no. She's just hyper.
Yeah.
Because
It's
there's
Sunday.
there's no sun.
Yes.
So, because there's no sun, she can't get her sun time in the window and relax.
Right.
So instead of, just going to sleep and chilling out, she's running around the house like a wild woman.
It's true. It's a pattern with her.
Uh-huh.
We know her behavior. She ain't sick.
Yeah, and she don't have arthritis. There's no limping or anything
Oh
with
my
her.
God, she's very limber. Like,
Cats that are in pain usually hide, yeah. I know her fingers are all over the pizza. It's gross.
oh my God. God.
What's my view on DID? It's real. And I'm not debating. Because debate is reprobate.
Yeah.
Debate is reprobate. And if you don't believe me, read the end of Romans 1.
Yeah, it's true.
Thank you.
It's there.
Sauces, these peppers you already know, and this garlic sauce, I don't like it. It's like butter. It's like garlic butter. It's not my thing. Sorry, but anyways, let's open a ranch. Actually, what I'm gonna do is just drizzle it.
My God. You are disgusting.
Looks like Salat took care of himself all over that pizza.
Why can't she just dip the crust in the fucking ranch?
Because it has to have every morsel of it must be covered with ranch sauce to add to her fatty physique.
All right. Great.
She consumes food as if she's catering for an entire military base. Exactly.
That's very true.
Oh, really, Watermelon?
No, this is getting ridiculous now.
She just wants attention, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I saw her drink gravy in the burp. Me too.
Yeah, we seen that.
I've seen her drink gravy multiple times. She's back. All right, toe bean check. Toe beans.
You see the toe beans.
Toe beans.
Ugg boots.
I told you I'd do a toe bean check on you.
Yep.
She's like, no, don't. There. Rah. Rah yourself. You're the one who's sitting on me. Get off me like that. You're digging your nails in my leg.
That's not pleasant at all.
You see her? I move her just a little bit.
Yeah, it's just the way she is, man. But she imposes herself on you, too.
Toe beans.
Like, that's really annoying.
Then get off me. You see what I mean?
This is why I wanted to put her in the fucking bathroom and just close the door for a bit.
Put the heating pad on the baby. Dude, I try to put a heating pad on her. She'll walk away. Like, what the fuck are you doing to me? Leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah, I know. She's just very annoying today because there's no sun.
And Gavin's not down here to cuddle her.
Yeah, that too.
So she's in a mood.
Exactly. Oh, boy. I don't feel good at all today either.
Someone's sassy. She is. You have no idea. Now she's giving me and Jason the stink eye.
Whatever.
Whatever. You're digging your nails in my thigh. It hurts, woman.
Yeah, it's not fun.
I bet you wouldn't like if Gavin was biting down on your thigh.
Yeah, I know.
You'd be screaming.
It's enough.
Lick her butt. Have you seen those weird fucking like tongue things they use for cats so it makes it look like you're licking your cat? It's so weird. But it exists.
What?
Foodie is so big she uses a microwave as a pager. She's hormonal.
That's how we're gonna do, and we're gonna go like this. And Bismillah. And beauty bite. Oh my goodness.
Didn't hear about that old man herb. I have no idea.
She really does have a talent for making just about anything look nasty.
That is
She's
true.
Yeah.
That is.
She is using the pizza as a vessel for ranch, just like her frickin' cheese salad and the French dressing she uses.
The boats. The cheese boats.
Great.
basically using the pizza as a vessel for the ranch. At this point you might as well just skip the pizza altogether and go back to drinking the sauces.
Yeah,
That's good. I haven't had a pizza in like a month. A good proper pizza.
See, they don't even
This might be shocking.
Happy birthday, Tam Tam.
That's how fucking dumb they are. They don't even know the county we're in.
No.
Fucking stupid fucking retards. I have to say that word, I'm sorry. Because that's what they are.
Yeah.
And I don't regret using the word at all.
What's up, Janet?
To you foodie, but pizzas generally aren't a part of people's regular diets. Besides, you say I haven't had this in X amount
Wait,
of...
we need to sing happy birthday to Tam. It's your birthday.
To who?
The bad Tam.
Okay.
It's her birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tam.
Tam.
Happy birthday to you. And many more.
There you go.
He's bitching about us. Let him bitch. Stay in your ugly Drader.
What a psycho freak.
Weirdo.
God, I pray God judge that piece of trash.
Days about all the different junk that you eat, as if it means anything if you're rotating the same junk food all the time.
Very yummy.
You're welcome, Tam. Sorry about the piece of shit stuff.
I'm not talking about that guy. What
You
a-
start.
Did you see where someone had a box full of garlic butter Jacobs? Yes, that was glorious.
That was really funny.
That was glorious.
Moaning right as you noticed the white sauce on your face. Well, if there was any doubt that this was a feeder request, then there's your answer.
Yeah,
I
true.
love pepperoncinis, and I have a leftover. I found it.
Oh, the salt and fat and carbs.
Coke Zero nullifies the calories. See it? Yeah, there we go.
We're twinning.
Pretty much.
Um,
I want to be twinning with that freak.
At the back of the fridge, Coke Zero.
God.
Yeah, right.
Okay, it would
Someone
have to
took
be
a
like
total of
this.
Yeah,
3
you would,
sips
big
from
head
that
style.
bottle
all
and it
right,
wasn't.
there. Now we're twinning.
Yeah, you're close to it.
Wait. Let me put this on.
Yeah.
Like this.
That's pretty, I mean, that works. Jesus.
Wait, I gotta cover my chin.
There
Hey
you go.
guys!
Hey guys.
Have some Coca-Cola, guys! It's really good!
Sodium. That's it. That's it right there. Perfect.
Wasn't you? That was Salah's drink and he's clearly not there. Guess she's real pissy with him now that he.
Fucking annoying as shit.
What now, watermelon? Rah. What?
So annoying. She jumps up behind me and she digs her claws in my neck and screams in my ear.
My God, she's crazy today.
Yeah, it's real bad. It's real bad. This is probably the worst she's ever been.
All right, come on, lay down.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
She's like, I'm cold. My toe veins. I need warmth. There. Are you feeling better now? God. I swear to God, you're going through menopause. Watermelon. Are you going through menopause?
Maybe that's it.
Like, what do you think? Menopause for watermelon? I think so. We're just gonna assume watermelon is going through menopause, cause she's just. Shannon with the head covered in the gloves. You look like a garden babushka. My dad used to say I had a little babushka face.
He's putting his foot down with her food intake. Her response will always be defiance. You really showed him by eating that pizza and drinking his soda.
So, I recently.
Oh, she's drama, all right. Wait until Jason has to sit down. She's gonna scream. Watch. He's about to sit down.
No, I gotta put on some better socks.
You gonna put on socks?
Yeah, better socks, yes.
The thick ones?
Yeah. It is cold, man.
It is cold.
This is not normal at all for this time of year. It's just not. It feels like fall. Straight up.
It does.
It feels like fucking fall.
Our Earth doesn't know what seasons it is anymore.
Not really.
There's a show out called Good American Family, okay?
Oh God, she's gonna talk about the USA with fucking shit on her face. Ooh. What are you gonna say about the US now?
Ooh.
Huh? Do we have a scumbag president? Yeah, we all know that.
Yeah, we all know it, yeah. Tyrant. We have a tyrant.
I keep seeing the ads for it. I don't know what plot.
God, wipe your face. You're fucking an adult. You can't even eat. We're getting something without getting something on your face.
It's a feeder content.
You're like eating like a fucking 3-year-old. And it's not cool, man.
No.
It's not cool.
Gross.
When doesn't something go down her throat, though?
Platform it's on. I'm not gonna watch it because it's about this.
If it ain't dick, it's food. Something always has to be in this area with her.
Oh my God, you're hilarious. If it's not food, it's dick. You're funny, man. You are
Girl,
funny.
Natalia Grace. Her name is very famous. You've probably heard it. By the way, health updates. I'm going to be given
No
soon
one
again.
cares.
I didn't do it yet, but I'm.
Oh, a health update, my fucking ass while you're eating the fucking pizza. Hey guys, I'm gonna lose weight.
No one cares. You're a fucking scam channel. Hi guys, I'm gonna lose weight. Oh, Salah, more sodium. Look at her fucking face. My God. Is it not enough for you, Chantal, to look in the goddamn mirror and see what you're doing to yourself? You look horrible. I'm better looking than 90% of YouTube. Are you fucking delusional? Look in the mirror.
Jeez, man.
I mean, I'm fine. I'm here, so. But I'll give you some updates soon.
For those of you that were fortunate enough to miss out on her previous stream, Foodie got herself a boil in her crotch the size of a golf ball.
That's fucking great. That's great.
Right?
Way to go with the boil, Foodie. Like, this is your goals for life. You know?
Crotch boil.
Exactly. Next up, you want to see the size of what she's going for next up? Let's check it out. I'm so glad I found this. This is the size she's going for the next boil. You see? That's it. God, I love it.
That was hot. You
I-
doing that with your knee.
Oh, that's nothing. A hacky sack, I got lots of shit I do. I love hacky sack.
All right.
All right. I can't anymore.
She's had it for nearly a
Jesus
week and she
Christ.
refuses to go to a doctor for it, just in case it's a male doctor. Suddenly she...
Dude, you've had so many males look at your crotch. Why does a male doctor even bother you?
Because now she's a demure Muslima. Right? Dainty, too.
My doctor is a boy doctor, and I have no problem with that.
No.
I honestly rather have a male gynecologist than a female gynecologist, because the female gynecologists I've ever gone to, they were rough in that area.
Fucked up.
Okay, they were rough, but guys, they're so gentle, and I'd rather have a gentle touch
Good.
than a rough female touch. I know, you'd think the female would have the gentle touch, not the
Yeah,
men
you
do.
would.
Yeah.
That's weird. Interesting, though.
Wookie! Wookie, I love you.
Yeah, that individual is an absolute blessing from God.
I love Wookie. Wookie's the best.
They're a blessed Wookiee.
They are a blessed Wookie.
Touched by God.
I always chose females. Oh, okay. Some people prefer males, some people prefer females.
If I were a girly girl, I would definitely want a female.
Junebug says I prefer someone with small fingers, just saying, yeah.
Well, there you go, yeah. That's what I would, yeah.
Hey. It's just preference.
I would want a female, I'm pretty sure, if I was a chick, you know?
I don't. I want a man.
She has a problem spreading for strangers. She really should be more concerned about infections as an uncontrolled diabetic. But this is foodie after all. Of course she's not gonna go.
I'm not talking.
Bloop says males are way less rough. Agreed. Yeah, that's just how I feel.
Well, there you go.
Speculum is the same regardless. Nah. Female doctors have pinched me in there with a speculum
Fuck
before.
that shit.
That hurts like hell.
Oh my God.
You've ever been pinched by a speculum?
That sounds horrible.
Huh. You're freaking doing this in the seat with your coochie like, oh God, man.
That sounds horrible. For real.
It is.
That sounds horrific.
Thinking about that in a mukbang.
And why is that? Because you like to manipulate the out of your audience.
Yeah,
you know
she
you
said
can't
it.
play the victim card when you're...
And I'll manipulate you and you'll buy it all up.
You'll love it.
Oh, and you'll love it.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Cuba H.
Yeah. She did, man.
Horrible fucking person. Like, I'm sorry.
Fine, manipulate the fuck out of me. See what happens.
Nah, you'll see over everything.
Or sitting the halfway aroused by a pizza. You're aware of the optics and that this
No.
isn't the best time for you to do a sympathy grift. I can't believe she still has people in her corner cheering her on at this
Yeah,
point.
I agree.
And I'm not eating this whole pizza. So, one more.
You ain't eating the whole pizza, my fucking asshole.
I did last night. Oh, yeah. I ate that whole small Da Vinci pizza. Oh! God, that was nice. Their food rules. So good.
Yeah, they have about, 2001 hour. It's pretty good. She wasn't she, Shannon? I love that you have my name. Anyway, Wookie said, she said tomorrow I will manipulate the fuck out of you and you're going to eat it up and you're going to watch me, and then giggled. Hater.
Exactly. What a wonderful person.
Twig. If you don't know who Natalia Grace is, she's basically this girl, Ukrainian-born American girl, and she has a special form
Melania?
of dwarfism. Okay, and back in
Whoa,
2010.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, there she goes, putting another child on her channel. So everyone can track down the child.
Well, I think she has. It's a TV show or something. Huh?
I don't care. This is just not right talking about a child when she destroyed that.
An adorable baby girl. Whoever she is.
Ugh. How much do I think that pizza weighs? Probably about 3 pounds.
Oh,
She was adopted by a family,
Papa John's,
by
yeah.
by a husband and wife. They ended up thinking that they claim that this girl tried to kill her, like orphan style movie. They claim that this girl was not a little girl at the time, that she was actually 22, and they even brought her to court, this little
Dachshund
girl,
Beauty,
and
that's
changed
right,
on her
that
birth
is.
certificate her age to 22 when she was supposed to be 8 or 9. And she's like, no, I'm not. Now what made the mom believe that was one time she was giving her a bath, and
I know nothing about this.
Neither do I.
Okay. Well, we'll just listen to her, I
she
guess.
guess
noticed
so.
some hair down there, that she had hit puberty. Now you can hit puberty at 9. Like it's pretty young, but it does happen. At least start growing some hair. I don't know. So anyway, that was her reasoning. So what the parents did, they end up kicking her out, getting her an apartment. They end up moving away from her. Because they're just like, you're psycho. We don't want nothing to do with you.
Is that exactly what your parents did to you? Sounds like the story. 16 years old and your parents kick you out.
You got it.
Except she had an apartment. You were actually living on people's couches.
And blowing bums.
Yeah, and blowing bums.
That's wild.
For weed.
Is that right? That's what? No.
Yep.
I thought she didn't smoke weed when she was younger.
Yeah, she did.
Ah.
She was blowing bums for weed.
Okay.
Weirdo.
That's quite a Muslim
Getting her her
LARPing.
own apartment.
She's a kid that the adopted parents said she was crazy kid, and they claimed she was 20 when she was 7. Oh, wow.
Jesus.
That's fucked up.
20? 7? How?
What's this?
What's the
What are these
deal?
stupid moronic people going to talk about for like the next 7 years? He's still using her. They're still going to Canada. Like, I don't understand. Like, they have nothing else. Nothing else. Of course he wants to be with me. I'm gorgeous. I'm pretty successful. I'm funny.
Okay.
And I'm pretty good.
That's all.
It's all a matter of opinion.
You're
Chantal.
successful and funny, not smart, not good in bed,
Starfish.
not hot.
Oh my god.
Well, she said she was pretty good looking, I guess, but
Are-
she didn't say I'm hot as fuck.
She's fucking delusional. Period. She's delusional.
Yeah.
Good at some other things that men need, okay?
I'm pretty good at some other things that men need, okay?
This is all you. Do you get this? Chantal saying this shit is all for the benefit of Shanny.
Yeah, but someone who's good in bed doesn't have to say they're good in bed.
That's exactly right. But the fact of the matter is that Salah will only touch her if paid to do it. We know this is true. By people that are actually telling the truth.
Yeah, doing this in bed and just...
Oh, that's talent. Yeah, okay. Right.
Big talent there.
That's
Aw,
her move.
Men love that.
That's her move.
Nothing like, fucking a giant flopping fish. So great.
Fucking Chantal
Great time.
is like sticking your dick in a tumor.
Probably.
Hey?
And if going to Canada is a bonus as well and getting a better passport, oh well. And if we go to Canada and he leaves me for someone else, there's a lot of men in the sea. I don't care. So
Oh
you
my
can stop
God,
worrying
you're
about
fucking
who's...
pathetic.
Even if he's using me, I don't care if he's using me. I still get the D. I pay for it, bitches. You know how pathetic you are as a woman where you have to pay for dick?
That's supposedly your husband. Wow, that's fucked.
I'd never pay for dick.
That is so crazy.
It's so easy to get dick that I'd never pay for it. Ever.
wild, man.
She almost hit 15 people on her way to Hardee's. Yeah, exactly.
using me for money because it doesn't matter. Thank you. I'm sorry, but yeah, I'm not going to be with anybody who isn't giving me what I need. Thank you. Especially...
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Okay.
So that's why she's with people, is because she gets what she needs from them.
Wow, that tells you everything.
Not love.
when I get approached daily in DMs or wherever by like people, no.
She'll use you, spit you out, and pretend that you didn't exist and bad name you.
Yeah. That's accurate. And look at this freak. Like, that person is trying to talk like that looking this way. She's delusional. Completely.
Yeah.
Of course, she can't take care of herself. She was like 9. In 2011, she was 8 or 9. You're probably thinking, but they said she's 22. Actually, years later, she ended up having a DNA test, I think in 2023, which confirmed that at the time...
She always said that once she didn't have a use for you, you're gone. Yeah. Exactly.
User.
Yeah.
Yes.
A user, an abuser. Yuck.
Yuck.
You don't want to be friends with this lady. You don't want to be in a relationship with this lady, because she'll suck you dry and throw you out when she deems you useless.
Don't get a cameo.
Yeah, don't get a cameo. She'll dox
You
you.
will dox your ass.
like her age as 22 then. So at the time, she was actually just a child. She was like 8 or 9 when her parents abandoned her and made her live on her own. So one day, like, after not paying the bills for a while, the police come and check on her. Like, you're not paying your bills. And she's like, duh, I'm a kid, you know? But this, like, Natalia Grace started wandering in people's apartments, like, you know, looking for some kind of companionship. She's just a child. And she met a really nice lady who ended up adopting her and taking her into the family. But is this what, like...
I remember hearing about this case way back in the day, but I don't know enough to speak on it. However, we know Foodie isn't the greatest presenter of facts, so feel free to fact check her on this.
This movie, this series, Good American Family, the way they portray Natalia Grace, and by the way, they thought she was an adult, obviously, because they thought she just looked very childlike because of her dwarfism.
Dwarfism.
Wookie said this is why all the men she's been with look drained as hell after a few years. Look at Salah, dead behind the eyes after 2 years.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a vampire of energy.
She is, and I think she's a witch. Like a bad, dark witch.
Secretly, yeah. Yep. I agree with you.
Like...
She's into dark shit.
You pay for a cameo and she doxes you? Yeah, she did that to us.
Yeah, I didn't pay... Wait.
Well, we paid to message her.
Which is only 10?
Yeah.
I think it's 10.
But we had, like, leftover money on the site.
We had $170 worth of extra money that we can't get out.
No.
You have to use it in Cameo. So we spent 10 of it to... I literally just encouraged her. Like, I have, like, food addiction type tendencies and binging sometimes, and this is how I overcame it. And the thanks you get is her doxing your message and then doxing your fucking phone number. Yeah.
Yeah.
What a great woman.
She's a gem.
Top of the line individual.
Why didn't they do a DNA test before? Like, bring her to Maury. Like, what's your problem?
Yes, because that's how foster children deserve to be treated. Have their fate sealed on the Maury show. Thank...
What?
Yeah, bring her on Maury.
Dr. Phil. Put that bitch on the ranch.
Chantel's maid said, oh my god, me too, Shanny. I'm glad someone is finally brave enough to say it out loud. Chantel is very dark witchy.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yep.
She makes a joke out of Islam on purpose, I think.
Yep.
And it's disgusting.
Yeah, she's a repulsive person. Really bad.
God, she can't have any kids.
Anyway, Natalia's...
She destroyed her ability to have kids. And she destroyed her babies that were in her womb, so...
There you go.
And then she's like, you infertility shame me. Nah, bitch. I am just simply pointing out that you never took responsibility for anything in your whole life. All you do is throw people away and treat them like they're garbage.
That's right. That's her pattern.
You did it to your own kids.
She did it to Pete's that fucking worshipped her. Mm-hmm. Like, literally, pretty much worshipped.
And BB, you broke his heart.
God, she's gross.
Oh, I'd love to know her true relationship with Salah, but Salah looks like he's done.
He's very done. He's been done for a long time.
Very pretty girl. And the actress they have to portray her, make her look like scary, man. And they make her look like she's like trying...
You really gonna talk about women's looks?
That's what I mean.
I mean, for God's sakes, your stomach is down to your knees.
Past.
And you really are going to shame someone.
I know.
For their looks.
I find it insane. And then say that she's better looking than 90% of YouTube. You're delusional. You're absolutely delusional.
I'm 90% better looking than you, Foodie.
That's correct.
90%. At least.
I say 110%.
There you go.
That's just me.
She probably will wrap the whole pizza around her.
Yeah.
Trying to kill the family. It's like a horror story. So imagine as a child you go through all that trauma of being abandoned by your adoptive parents and left to fend for yourself at 8 or 9, and then even the government turns against you, doesn't believe you. And then they make a friggin' Hollywood series on you, portray...
Is she shaming this girl?
No, it's a fucked up story. Like, she's saying it's fucked up what they did to her.
Yeah, well...
I don't know nothing about it, so...
you as a monster.
Yeah. Yeah, literally. Look at this fucking disgusting freak.
She eats like a literal fucking toddler.
No, it's worse than a toddler, hon. It's worse. But this is...
Oh, is that Tam? She meant she's bigger than 95% of YouTube? Yeah, that's true.
No, I literally heard it say come out of her mouth. She said she is better looking than 90% of YouTube.
I know.
That I heard it come out of her mouth.
Delusional.
Yes. Look at this person.
When they did that DNA test and found out she wasn't lying about her age back then, they shouldn't have made this series as just lies. Or at least make a story inspired by the Natalia Grace story. But don't use her name. Like, I don't know. Entertainment doesn't care about the feelings of others. They just care about making a...
You're saying this?
Look at this, like, right here on her face. Like, you'd think she'd feel it or something.
Entertainment doesn't care about feelings. And you're the one that's always on here bitching and moaning about what people say. You're fucking pathetic in every possible way.
I don't know why she's exploiting this little girl, though, for her views.
Well, she's out there.
Oh, she's always got to talk about children and the parents and stuff.
Yeah, she killed her kid.
Some kind of guilty conscience, I would assume.
This woman has a spirit of Lilith.
She does.
She really does.
buck, you know?
And is this where you'll pivot to making yourself a victim?
Here we
Same
go.
thing with social media.
Right.
See, I told you she was exploiting her for herself.
For herself. Right on cue. I love these channels that point this shit
On
out.
cue.
This is the best ranch. By the way, Substop opened up in Kuwait. Not Substop. Wingstop opened up in 2 locations in Kuwait. I do want to try it, but like, whenever something
Of course you do.
new opens up in Kuwait, probably like anywhere in the world, but you know, when a store is new, there's a lot of publicity about it amongst like Kuwaiti food reviewers. There's huge lines.
so
It's so
fucking
busy.
learned.
Like, I'm gonna wait till the hype calms down a little bit. But I've been watching all the Kuwait food reviewers about it, and like, some are like, it's overhyped. Like, there's one guy who tries a wing with the bone in. It's not fall off.
They even went on Dr. Phil. Ooh, we should research this.
I guess so.
Why not? Watch a doc on it.
Like Gypsy Rose.
Anyone got a good doc on it?
Yeah, drop
I'll
it.
watch it after this.
Sure.
The bone. They're not tender, but other people say it's good, especially. But I saw a review of their chicken strips, like their flavored chicken strips. I don't know how many flavors Wingstop has in the US. Here they have, I think, 5. 4.
Yeah, it's about that, too. Wingstop is directly connected to Pizza Hut.
Is that right?
Yeah. Stop your shit,
I know
man.
that.
Yeah, they serve the Wingstop wings at Pizza Hut.
I did not know. Oh man, they're good.
Or not Pizza Hut.
What?
Yeah, Pizza Hut.
Okay. All right.
Or 5. Garlic parmesan. I want to try the mango habanero because that's like one of my favorite flavors. When I used to get, there was a wing place in Canada that had that flavor, and the
Mango habanero is good.
Sure. If you're into it.
I don't think you should judge if you aren't a parent. That's how I feel.
Oh, she does it all the time.
She got rid of her ability to judge.
The guy tried their ranch. He's like, this is supposed to be the best ranch in the world. He took a bite and he's like, it's ranch. This ranch is really good, Papa John's.
Imagine spending your spare time looking through fast food reviews and studying the menu before they open doors. Tell us.
Wow.
Well, she eats food and then she talks about food some more on why she needs to eat it.
More about how you plan to give us health update videos in the near future.
I like living here because the food is halal, right? By Sharia law, you cannot have pork products in this country. At least in Kuwait, there are some Middle Eastern.
Do you feel bad that you can't get pork products? Do you miss the pork products?
She says she's glad that you can.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Nah, she's sad about not having, you know, pork so she can smell like Porky Pig and look like him.
Holy shit. Yeah, studying the menu.
I think Dubai has some places you can go and buy pork, but here you can't. So they have beef, pepperoni, and sausage. I can't tell the difference at all. But when I go to Canada to visit, I can't have like pepperoni pizza, you know? Unless I go to a halal place, but in Cornwall, I don't know if there's halal pizza. You know, so...
Oh, you poor baby.
Oh.
She can't have her pepperonis.
Isn't that too
Watch her
bad?
go to Canada and eat a fucking pepperoni pizza and be like, oh, I didn't know there was pork on this.
Oh my god, I just can't fucking deal with it. I can't.
You have the zoomies?
Woo! Holy shit!
Is there something wrong with the cats today?
I'm thinking.
Like, has the magnetic force of the earth changed to where the female cats are all fucking tripped out?
Or it's that retrograde deal with what...
It might be Mercury in retrograde.
Is that Mercury? Okay.
Yeah.
That might be it. Fucking wild. The fuck?
Yep, you have the zoomies. Anyways, I'm full.
Yeah, you're full, my ass. I bet you're gonna eat that. Look at, she's already eyeing the other piece. She already's eyeballing it. I give her 6 months of this Muslim LARPing? Maybe. I'm over 2 weeks into my diet. I'm realizing it's not as hard as I thought it would be. See, it's not. Healthy food can taste good too. I wish Foodie would just try. Exactly. Female cats are all a little off anyway.
That's true.
I gotta be right back. You know why. Ozempic makes me pee a lot. I didn't need to say it, but fair warning. You will piss thyself. Girl's nuts.
No, see, I think Kuwait would see it as justified to stone her because she consumes so much. Like, they see that as very haram.
Yeah.
When you consume so much shit. They would see it as justified. If she was in Afghanistan,
Yep.
yup, there's no doubt.
Yep.
Bye-bye. No more Foodie.
I'm so sorry, guys, about all your pains today.
It's a rough one.
It's the weather, man. It doesn't stay, like, even.
Mm-hmm.
So all us pain patients are like, ah!
Yeah. Bad day. Not nice.
I wish I was in Hawaii. At least the weather is stable there at all times of the year.
It'd be a beautiful dream.
Living in Hawaii?
Yes. You have no excuse to be miserable in Hawaii.
So, if we lived in Hawaii, would you partake in their food that serves spam? Would you try their spam?
I've heard that that's real good, the way they cook
It is.
So, yeah, I'd try it, definitely. I would try that. All of their native stuff I would want to try, absolutely.
Nobody are child abusers here, and you passing that along makes you a loser. Piece of shit. Thanks. I can only DoorDash until I lose the weight. It's way too much on my body. I'm so sorry, Lauren. Yeah, talk to your doctor about Ozempic. Like, don't wait for them to bring it up. You bring it up. It's always good to be your own advocate. Wow, that's so horrible, Deadhead. They tried to off this boyfriend because his girl showed some racy pics online. Ugh.
No freedom.
None.
It's thick pizza. How much
Very
pizza I
impressive.
can eat depends on how thin or thick it is. And I've had enough, so. Anyway, yeah, the chicken strips from Wingstop, they're like drenched in sauce and they don't look crispy. Anyway, we're gonna try it one of these days. Just give it time to die down a bit. I'm not
God, she's already talking about food.
waiting in line for an hour. Alright guys, I'm gonna go play with my cat and I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye!
Oh, I'm sure your cat's gonna love being rubbed by you.
What a freak. Ugh.
She's terrible.
Really rough. Extremely rough.
What's Cory Booker doing?
Saying fuck the system.
Aw, dude. That's an angry looking one.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god. It's coming closer. Move. Go in your fucking house, you retards. Sorry, Lord. Sorry, guys. Go in your fucking house. Holy shit, they're stupid. Oh, we're gonna talk about this damn tornado here. There you go. Idiots.
That's pretty crazy.
Just stand. Oh.
Welcome back to White People Terrorizing Food.
That's fucking great.
Welcome to White People Terrorizing Food.
That was good shit.
Toaster is not multi-purpose kitchen utensil. Hiya. Yeah, why bother cooking chicken wing properly when you can just toast one side
Ew.
at a time? What happening? Hiya.
think
It's
so,
not
I
gonna
toast
fit.
it
Don't just squeeze it in like that. This is like fire hazard. You know what you need to do, woman? You need to throw this toaster into your bathtub while you're taking a bath.
Jesus.
Okay.
Paper napkin. Clearly
That
you
is
don't-
over the top, bro. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
He just said that. Holy shit.
Oh my god. I love Uncle Roger too.
He's great. He's fucking hilarious.
Hiya.
God.
care about hygiene. That why Uncle Roger never eat at someone else's house.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, after that,
Hiya.
that's fucking insane. Bro.
He got his own show? Dude, I welcome that. Trump deports a celebrity? Who?
Alright, wow. I just came across a terrifying story that's getting literally zero coverage from the media, so I thought I'd hop on and break this story to you guys for the first time so we spread some awareness, because it is a perfect microcosm of the Trump administration's removal of due process, aggressive deportation tactics that go over the line of aggressive into illegal, and they're stripping people's human rights away and sending them to like terrifying prisons in El Salvador. But this is a little bit different. This story is about a well-respected MMA coach who always posts training tips and is based out of Australia. I found this post on Twitter.
Why are you deporting an Australian? They're no threat to the country.
This is so weird.
This is our ally. He just wants to piss off everyone in the whole world.
Looks that way. Very bizarre.
Deporting an Australian. What did the Australians say about you, Trump, is the real question.
Mm-hmm.
You and your little frickin' sensitive frickin' feels. Yeah, exactly. What a fucking pussy Trump is.
Important fucking.
He can't handle being an American and Americans looking at him and saying, fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to break it down for you guys. So, the well-respected MMA coach says he arrived in the US for an already scheduled seminar, but was detained at the border, thrown in a federal prison, and ultimately deported. And the details of his story are harrowing. Now, I went to his...
Poor guy.
That's insane. It's just an MMA dude. What the fuck is going on?
I don't know.
He's a threat to national security. I got it. I'm good. Absolutely the best intelligence. The best in the maybe history, folks.
Instagram to go
Okay.
verify, and all of this is true. He is an MMA training coach. He's actually got a pretty big audience because he gives tips online. So he was traveling to the US for a seminar, and he made this post just a few hours ago describing
Bizarre.
He was legally here in this country for a seminar.
Is it because he kind of looks Mexican?
I think it might. He
Oh
looks
my
kind of Mexican
God.
or Arabic. Yeah,
What?
it's because he has brown skin. I guarantee it.
I think that's it.
I think it's because he has brown skin.
What other conclusion can you come to? This guy is no threat to national security. Wow. This is getting fucking insane. Like, literally insane.
Yeah.
his absolutely terrifying journey. Now, I believe this photo is an AI recreation of what it would look like for him to
He
be
has a
in
cross
jail.
on his
But the
back.
story that he tells has been verified, and we've seen this pattern happen all around the country. I
Wow.
mean, somebody in Chicago, where I live and record, was thrown into the back of a van, was driven around for 8 hours in circles, and then they finally realized, wait a minute, this dude is a citizen, he's just a little bit brown. We can't target brown people, but they still are. They still are just targeting people if they're
That's
vaguely
it.
brown. But here,
There you go. He says it. He was targeted because he's brown.
I think that's it.
Hey, Trump, you know there's Aboriginals in Australia, right? And they're brown.
There you go.
Not all brown people are from Mexico or the Arab lands.
Holy shit.
What a fucking racist.
It's so wild.
here's what Coach Subotic said. From seminar to cell, my 24 hours in a U.S. federal prison, arrested for too much knowledge in MMA. He's obviously being a little bit memey
Yeah,
about it, but
I
no,
guess.
literally, they arrested him for zero reason whatsoever, and he's just an MMA trainer. It's absolutely wild. Before we dig into this, I do want to say, the Adam Mockler channel, this channel is in the top 10 fastest growing political channels in all of YouTube
Good job,
for the first
dude.
quarter of 2025 because of you guys. So thank you. We are beating Charlie Kirk, Tucker Carlson, Megyn Kelly. We're close to Joe Rogan in terms of growth. So all that I ask is that you scroll
shit.
down, subscribe,
nice.
and let's beat Joe Rogan for
Dude,
Q2.
holy
That would
shit.
be amazing. But let's continue the story.
His sources are always good, I'll say that.
Arrested for too much knowledge in MMA.
he's good.
I arrived in America excited, ready to coach my seminar. It was supposed to be a great trip. Instead, I got stopped at the border. Immigration pulled me aside and took me into an isolated room. The officer interviewing me looked like he was looking for something wrong. Looking for something wrong. I mean, that sounds about right. They're looking.
Oh, you're brown. Come here.
That's it.
Come here. You're brown. Come here. Come here. Are you them Mexicans? Are you them Arabs? No, sir. I'm an Australian MMA coach. Oh, you're faking that accent, aren't you?
Aren't you?
Aren't you? Yeah, you're Mexican, aren't you?
What do you got to hide, Mexican?
Yeah. You-
My God. You got fentanyl in those gloves, don't you? Those MMA gloves? You got fentanyl in them. My God. This is fucking madness.
for any reason. They're looking for a little bit of a scratch on your neck to say that that's like probable cause to deport you because you got in a fight or something. The officer interviewing me looked like he was looking for something wrong. It was obvious why I was in the US. I gave them every specific detail about my seminar, my plans, everything. As someone with a
Well, good. Usually they'll let you go after that.
You would think. No. They put him in jail and then deport him. What the fuck?
public profile, it's very easy to verify who you are sometimes because you just show people at security, hey, this is my profile on Instagram. I'm genuinely
Yeah,
just doing a work trip.
exactly.
It's all just
Look
a
at my
work trip.
Instagram,
They
dude.
kept me in the room for 3 hours, asking endless questions. I was collaborative. They told me there was a mistake with my visa and that they were taking me to jail, quote, until they figure out what's next. Just like
Nobody should go to jail if there's a mistake with the visa.
No.
I can't believe you believe this crap. It's literally, a dude's testimony.
They're gonna say it's fake news. Yeah, are you gonna say it's fake news when it's you?
Huh.
Okay.
Like that. No clear explanation, no chance to talk to anyone, no rights. They handcuffed me, put me in a car, and drove me to a federal prison. They stripped me of everything, took my clothes, gave me jail clothes, fingerprinted me, took photos, searched me. They gave me a blanket and sheet, then they walked me to my cell block 4B. The moment the door opened, it was chaos, and there's more to the story, but let me say, again, this is a perfect microcosm of what happens when you remove due process from someone. We've seen this happen all across the U.S.
Yeah, this is wrong. There should be due process.
God, they were doing this just to Arabs. Now they're doing it to everybody.
Yeah.
This is wild shit.
If you're brown, they got you.
Yeah. Wrong skin color, that ain't American. Okay.
Say that to the natives. They've even arrested native people, saying they're Mexicans.
Yeah, J.D. Vance's wife isn't white.
I know, right?
Oh, but she's in the in club, though. So she's going to be fine. This is, wow. Like...
There was a dude deported recently, I believe from Philly, to El Salvador, to a mega prison.
Yeah, and they said take him out of the El Salvador prison. He's not illegal.
Right.
And then ICE is like, oh, no, we can't do that. What, you put him in a fucking prison when he did nothing illegal? No checks and balances, no going in front of a judge.
Insane. It's insane.
Due process, and then the Trump admin realized they made a quote administrative error. How can you make an administrative error with human rights? Like literally.
This is just so hypocritical because both the first lady and second lady are fucking immigrants.
Yeah. Yep. It's insane.
And they're okay with their husbands doing this to immigrants.
I mean, come on. Like, what? I don't even know what to say to that.
I can't, like...
I really don't know what to say to it.
Having someone tortured in El Salvador. And they said that a court ordered this dude not to be removed, but they made a mistake and put him on the plane with all of the other people that had zero due process. Or we could talk about the people being deported for tattoos. Not because they were found to be a member of...
It's the same reason I was against Guantanamo. Mm-hmm. Because there was no due process with them.
That's right.
And I don't believe in that. I think everyone who's in this United States should have proper due process before arrested and held against your will.
Yeah, and then the neocons will go, oh, don't worry. We'll set up a court system in Guantanamo so that it's lawful.
But obviously it's not just illegal immigrants. These are the Venezuelans. They were here with papers.
Right.
They were legally here.
That's
and
right.
now they're in a fucking prison?
It's insane.
Where they're going to be tortured?
Fucking...
And put in enslavement? And American people should be okay with this.
No.
I'm not okay with this. I'm not going to be okay with this.
This is way beyond the internment of Japanese.
Yeah.
In World War II. This is way beyond that.
A gang by a court? No. Because some Trump officials or some ICE agents saw tattoos on their arm. It is wild. But to continue this story, the moment the door opened, it was chaos.
He's Australian. He had papers to prove he was Australian. He has an Instagram to prove who he is.
But this is the Venezuelan thing. They were just saying, oh, you got tattoos? That means you're a drug dealer.
Yeah.
You're in a drug cartel. Just because you have tattoos. Are you fucking nuts?
President Trump is your president? Not Elon Musk is our president.
No, Elon Musk is the president.
Trump is just a puppet.
He's literally a mouthpiece.
Fights between gangs, people screaming, arguing over food, what to watch on TV, crazy people running around, madness. The guard walked me to cell 221, where there was a filthy mattress with patches of piss and blood. This dude just came to teach a seminar. All the dude wanted to do was teach a seminar.
Oh my God. This is like, wow. I hope he sues the.
I hope the
United States.
Australian government sues the United States for this. No. This isn't right to do to our allies.
No, this guy should get like 10 million from the government.
Yeah, he definitely should.
From our government. This is just disgusting. What was done to him?
Yeah, I'll never agree to this.
No, you're not a racist. That's
No.
why. That's why you're not a racist. Elon Musk is an unelected president.
They're treating him like he's a gang member. The guard told me to hurry up so I could get some food. I dropped.
Because he has tattoos, he's a gang member.
That's insane.
I have tattoos. Am I a gang member?
Only gang.
Oh, wait, I'm white. You're not going to bother me, are you?
True. You got the correct skin color.
I guess so.
You know. Pepe.
Oh, I wish Canada would get rid of a lot of people too. We need a government reboot and get rid of all the rejects and start anew.
That's so bad. Holy shit.
Elon isn't the president?
Yes, he is.
Then why is he running everything?
He is running everything.
Dropped my stuff and went downstairs. While I was in line, 4 guys
He's
started
beyond
beating
the
the hell
power of the
of another
president,
guy,
actually.
smashing his head into the fence. I wasn't even hungry. I just grabbed an apple, ate it, and walked straight back to my cell. When I got back, 2 Mexican guys were in there, stealing my blanket and sheet. I said, "Hey bro, what are you doing?" One of them replied, "Getting my stuff." I said, "That's my stuff." And he looked at me and said, "What are you gonna do about it?" We had a fight. I got my stuff back.
What an idiot. He went to an MMA coach and fucking tried to get him to, and got him to fight him.
That ain't gonna work.
Dude, I bet that dude's face is fucked up.
Don't want to mess with that shit.
Fuck with me and find out. That's the type of guy that dude is.
His living is fighting. Like, give me a break.
Oh my god, what an idiot. I got my shit back. Yeah, I would assume that you would win that.
I hope the MMA fighter won. It seems like he did, if he got his stuff back. The other one ran out of the cell, screaming. The people in nearby...
He's gonna kill me!
He just beat my bro down, man.
He's gonna kill me!
He just broke my man's face, dude. Just one punch and it just down.
You can't judge a guy for doing his job and putting his job in life action.
Did I fight in jail? I'm a female. We don't do that shit.
No, you don't.
Believe it or not, prison for females is actually a delightful place. It's almost like going to a spa. You have girls who will do your hair. They'll compliment you, make you feel pretty, because a lot of them are lesbians or bi. So, yeah, it was nice. Nice experience.
No, I was in Gen Pop an hour. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm suicidal. Get me out. That was hell to me. Hell.
Yeah, so basically I had a spa day when I was in jail.
That's insane. I mean, that's real different from Lackawanna County Prison, I can tell you that.
It was different from Boulder jail.
Oh, God, thank you, Jesus.
Boulder jail isn't like that. They'll put you, like in with... It's like co-ed.
That's fucked.
I know.
That is beyond fucked.
I know. I had a bunch of guys look at my naked body.
It
wasn't right.
Really messed up.
I felt so violated.
Wow.
You know?
God, I wish we could sue that county. They're demonic. That county is demonic.
My ex is in jail. I hope it's shit. Well, it's a male, so yeah, it probably will be.
Yeah. It's probably going to be bad.
Female, no, not really. Male, yes.
Oh my God, it's hell.
My cells came to watch what was going on. When the guards rushed up, no one said anything. The guard looked at me and said, "You got a good welcome. Keep your head straight or you're going to stay here longer." Again, the dude was just trying to cross the border. The dude was genuinely just trying to come over into the US. So he continues in another post and he says, I stepped out of my cell and met a few Romanian guys next door. They warned me, be careful. Those guys are part of a gang. They're going to come for you later. I went downstairs. I started looking around. Some people stared at me. Some people nodded at me. I didn't know who was who, so I just sat in a corner watching and trying to figure things out. A Venezuelan guy came up and said, hey bro, are you a fighter? You beat up the Mexican? I nodded to him. He told me, they didn't see your ears? You don't mess with a guy with ears like that. They do that to every new guy. They try to intimidate you and take your shit. Obviously this dude has cauliflower ears as an MMA fighter. He said,
Most of them do, yeah.
There's another fighter here, Samoan. You should meet him. Oh my god, I wouldn't fuck with a Samoan.
Not with them.
Oh, they're built like bricks.
They'll fuck your shit up.
Oh yeah.
They will.
Samoan, you say? Oh.
No thanks. I don't want to fuck with that dude.
And they'll keep their cool the whole time because they're really nice people. But if you fuck with them, that warrior spirit comes out. And it's... The Rock is Samoan.
said, there's another fighter here, Samoan. You should meet him. The Mexicans I just fought kept watching me from upstairs. I knew it wasn't over. Then the Venezuelan guy asked me, are you Christian? I said, yes. He replied, at 8:30 p.m. we pray in the basketball court. Join us. Later, one of the gang leaders approached me. Hey fighter, what's your name? Literally, this dude had to spend 24 hours in a terrifying prison environment
That's
because the
horrible.
Trump ad.
Oh my god, the gang member said, they told me you're a Christian. You're joining us for prayer? Jesus always has his way. Oh my god. That's awesome.
That's very beautiful.
So he got peace through Jesus from the Mexican gang.
Yeah. That's beautiful. That's
See?
very
Proof
beautiful.
Jesus wins.
Always.
Proof Jesus wins.
I'm in racially profiled them.
He won when he
Then
died.
it goes, hey fighter, what's your name? Renato. He nodded. They told me you're Christian. You're joining us for prayer. Then he says, I was a fighter. Now I'm a coach. And then he says, I know you. I've watched your videos. I can't believe you're here.
Wow.
I noticed the phone's downstairs, so I asked some of the inmates, how can I call my family to tell them what's going on? They told me you can't. You have to wait 3 days to get your number. He continues to tell the story. He walked back to his cell, but he was exhausted. When he walked in, he saw his cellmate and realized he was one of the guys trying to steal the blanket. They said, I'm cool if you are. It all just seems intense. And here's going back to the legality.
Nobody wanted to fight him after that shit.
Hell no.
Nah, bruh, the dude's a fighter. He just busted this bro's face, and we're just gonna be like, I won't get hurt by you.
Fuck that.
Oh. This is a great story, though.
Very interesting. And horrible at the same time.
Wookiee Lovers said, well, that's how the gang members are here. They gang bang fight, steal all week, then head to church on Sunday for forgiveness.
Oh my god. That's the mob too, yeah.
They need to relearn their religion because it doesn't work that way.
No. You gotta
Jesus
repent.
Christ said, sin no more,
You gotta repent.
not continue to sin, and then ask for forgiveness every Sunday.
Yeah.
Why would he forgive you if you're going to continue in your bad, shitty behavior?
Right.
Of it. At the airport, when he was leaving, they kept him in a room without telling me when he'd fly home. Eventually, he got the info. He was being deported from the U.S. On arrival, he got sent to a prison and was being deported. Just insane. An officer walked me to the plane. Before taking off the handcuffs, he looked at me and said, I'm sorry this happened to you. They messed up big. It shouldn't have gone this way.
Wow.
This whole experience.
Gee, that's why due process should be a thing for every person who stands in the United States.
Yes. That's
Go figure.
That's how it's supposed to be. You can't violate anyone's rights.
No.
That's why.
Because if you
Gitmo's
violate
wrong.
one's rights, you violate everyone's rights.
Yeah. And that's why Gitmo is wrong. Even if they're terrorists. You gotta prove it.
Some of them weren't terrorists. A lot of them aren't terrorists.
Yeah, they were just scared Afghani citizens
Yep.
that got wrapped up in it. And it's like, oh, you're a terrorist. No, they weren't a terrorist. I'm for jailing terrorists, absolutely. But you have to do due process. You must have due process.
Yep.
Because if you don't, then you're just another banana republic full of shit failed state. Period.
Due process wins.
Yes.
Was unreal. It's insane how easily someone can take away your freedom, lock you in a federal prison without a clear reason. No explanation, no warning, just like that, you're treated like the worst criminal. I believe in respecting the rules, but putting someone in federal prison over a missing detail in a visa application, that is wild. Especially with no due process, no ability to defend yourself. I apologize to everyone who attended my seminar. It was sold out. I was excited to meet you and share my love for.
He had a sold out seminar.
Guaranteed.
I agree with that, Fupa. Violating people's rights is fucked up. Yeah, it is.
It's the worst you get.
And these people who allowed this to happen, they should be in prison for human rights violations.
I agree. Look at this boy.
I don't care if this was the Biden administration. A lot of people say this is about the Trump administration. I don't give a fuck what administration is. If this is happening to people, it's not right, because there's no due process.
Yeah, it don't matter.
I don't give a fuck if Biden's the president, Trump's the president, fucking Elmo is the president. If you're not doing things legally, fuck you.
Elmo says everybody gets due process. Elmo would say that.
I'm sure he would.
Of course he would.
For the sport with all of you. It's crazy. Now I'm back in Australia. It's terrifying, and we're going to see more and more stories like this as the Trump admin continues their aggressive and illegal deportation tactics. Now, I know that it can be hard to keep up between the tariff stories, between Signalgate, and between these stories, but we're trying to have a healthy balance of coverage of all of it. Right now, we'll be covering a lot of tariff stuff because that is currently melting the economy, but I think it's equally as important to be covering these deportation overreaches, and if you agree, make sure you drop a like. Make sure you subscribe to make sure that we beat Joe Rogan. It's very simple. Just scroll down and click that subscribe button. It is free.
Need to know these things.
You do.
You really do. Because this fucking... I can't believe the shit that's happening. I can't believe it.
Oh God, what is this lying piece of crap up to?
God, poor
This might just
Carl
be
have
the
to
worst
next
thing
year.
Kenneth Copeland has ever said.
Christ.
And then watch this Christian's response.
What a demon.
Be equal with our Father, to be equal with our Lord Jesus. He's the one that caused it to happen. And our good God said, oh yeah, they're my children. Of course they're equal to me.
Dude, you look like a snake and has always looked like a fucking reptile, okay?
His eyes.
Oh, I've always gotten bad vibes from this dude, man.
It's fucking demonic.
Yeah, like fuck Kenneth Copeland.
Demonic.
They'll take you off the radio for this. That you're equal with God. What's the matter with you?
You're not equal with God.
Jesus. Where did this guy get his doctrine from?
Where in the Bible does it say that you're equal with God? It says we were created in God's image. That doesn't make it equal, because you're an image. You're not the real deal.
That's straight blasphemy.
The horror of their own eternal destiny. They just mock it. You see, this is why I say they're not indwelt by the Holy Spirit.
No, he's not.
See, a real Christian can be in error, can even be in serious error, as was Peter. But when confronted with the truth from Scripture, a genuine Christian admit that they were wrong, as Peter did. They don't mock the correction.
Subscribe for more videos
My
like this.
God, Kenneth
This might
Copeland
just
is
be
an
the worst.
absolute demon.
Oh,
He's straight up 100% a demon.
I know. We should look up some Kenneth Copeland shit.
Ew. I don't know if I can take that.
What should end his
So
career?
Kenneth Copeland saw the COVID-19 pandemic as an opportunity to show off his special powers,
Look
and
at
then
his
beg
eyes.
his followers for even more money.
My God, look at his fucking eyes.
Oh, he's just so creepy.
You see his eyes.
Yes, they're like demon eyes.
Literal snake.
He acts like a demon.
He's possessed, man. He's got a fucking, what do you call, reptoid spirit in him.
Oh,
I blow the wind of God on you. You are destroyed forever, and you'll never be back. You come down. You will destroy through COVID-19. No more. It is finished. It is over, and the United States of America is healed and well again, saith the mighty Spirit. Jesus is your source. Whatever you do right now, don't you stop tithing. Don't you stop sowing offerings. Well, they won't let us go to
Sowing
church. Well, email it
offerings.
in there. Text.
He literally. My God, his eyes.
Sowing offerings.
Yeah, that's the Pharisees stealing from the fucking laity.
In all honesty, it sounds a little worse than what Cain did. Cain offered weed.
Yeah,
He didn't expect anything back from God.
that's right.
You are saying you're offering, you're going to get something back from God. You can't guarantee that.
No. That's why these claim it and claim it and grab it fucking Christian assholes are assholes. They're not of Christ.
Sometimes God will tell you flat out no.
Christ said, "Give the cloak off your back." That's what Christ said.
Yeah, and this guy has how many private jets?
Oh my God! Jesus said, "I need a private jet."
Give or something, but you get your tithe in that church. If you have to go take it down there and drop it off and stick it under the door or something, you get that tithe in that
Look
church.
at his
You
eyes.
get that offering in that church, and then you go home and you do what we're supposed to do.
Kenneth Copeland is one of the most brazen heretics.
Subscribe
I agree,
for more
brother.
videos like this.
Absolutely
So Kenneth Copeland
upset.
saw the
He's a brazen
COVID-19
heretic.
pandemic as an opportunity to show
Paul would excommunicate him from the church immediately.
I
If Paul
can't,
were
like,
living.
he's crazy, man. I found clones. Dude, okay.
There are people that I have sat down with, I kid you not, they are not in the original body they were born in.
People who are not even their original body. What's the legality happening in the spirit? How do you resolve that?
She described all kinds of things from, like, even the mermaids, when they got higher level and more power in that kingdom, they got a different kind of tail, and they went from the mermaid tail to the octopus bottom. When you see a person posing as a prophet.
Like Ursula? Oh, this is great. This is great. Oh, I love weird shit like this.
If you're
See?
into like nonsense, yeah.
Yeah, let's see what they say. God said for the disciples to not carry a begging bag. Exactly. God will provide you with everything. He will.
Absolutely.
He just will.
But this stuff is heretical. This fucking blab it and claim it.
Yeah.
It's not right. God, if it's in his will give you riches.
He giveth and he taketh away.
That's right. If you're in his will, he's probably going to bless you.
Wookie said, I mean, I'm not in the body. I was born in either this body or is now old and fucked up the body. I was born in what was brand new and good, just saying.
Here
There you go.
That's God. Clones.
But they're using third eye. These are the people that are going to see everyone's sin. She's like, so both of my parents are clones in front of 60 people. Oh my gosh. 15 seconds, I'm talking to Sally. And then, the face changes and contorts and the eyes roll back and then come back and it's, okay, now I'm talking to Jessica. I was watching physical restructuring of bones in the face.
Yeah, that's definite DID, MK Ultra shit.
Yeah. Not clone.
The structure of her face is changing? Aw, dude.
Wild.
My mic is messed up?
Okay, got you. Hi, Gavin.
1 minute.
Gavin is. That's
He's like, yes.
He nods.
He does. He nods.
This baby.
Gavin nods. He's
He
like,
knows. There's a big clump of food here, Gavin. What the flip? Ew. Watermelon is weird. She puts her floof in the food.
she was grabbing it. She was like, this is my food.
She's gonna eat this. I'm sorry she did that to the food, Gavin. That's gross.
It's static?
Still?
Let me
Fuck.
see.
I don't know.
Let me see.
We gotta get a USB-C mic. That's it.
No, I definitely want to get another mic.
They work better now
Yeah.
than the preamps.
Let's see.
We got old shit. It's gone through hell a lot. Let me see.
It sounds good.
Yeah, they're lying.
No, they weren't lying. It was bad at first. Now it sounds better. Oh, Fupa Rat followed me. On the Instagrams. Well, welcome to my Instagrams.
Face with some of the switches in real time. I was like, where is the original body? They're like, Antarctica.
Antarctica? Okay, first of all, if nobody knows, Antarctica is a very weird place when it comes to government.
Oh, yeah.
There is actually an Antarctica. This is why he gives some kind of validity to what he's saying. Antarctica, what would it be? Hello, A. And my A isn't working. Sorry. And oh my god, the A is broken. I gotta get a new set of everything. The A just keeps sticking. I'm just trying to... Okay, fuck it. Antarctica Treaty. Alright, so in case people didn't know, there is a treaty that happens in Antarctica. Just look at what it says here. The Antarctic Treaty, signed in 1959 and effective from 1961, designates Antarctica as region for peace and scientific exploration, prohibiting military activity, nuclear explosions, and territorial claims, while promoting international cooperation and environmental protection. Like, nobody can go on Antarctica without the world's permission. Like, nobody. And because of this, it gives validity to what he says, because what are the governments really trying to hide in the world with this Antarctic treaty? There's been people who have used Google Earth, they've found tunnels, they have found cars, they have found UFOs in Antarctica. So I find this interesting. Plus, Allie Carter has said this. And not only Allie Carter, but Elon Musk's nanny, Rosemary. She said this too.
Of course. Everyone wants to get to the high places, but if you want to go high, you first have to go deep. What's up, crew? We are back with Jake the Great.
Jake the Great?
Jake the Great. Supe.
Dude, I was about to say, you have rebranded me so quick. You did a really good job with that.
What I
well
do.
Done. I know.
I'm a branding person.
I know. Well done. Well done.
We're back with somebody exceptional. His name is Dan Duvall.
So glad to be fastest and deep end history we've ever had a guest back on the show. It's been, 5 weeks, 6 weeks?
We only had like 1,000 people try to like threaten us that they'd never watch another show if they didn't see you again. So we had to.
Wow.
It was, dude, people were like, you kept talking about how you didn't have time. Stop doing that. I was like, it's like, sorry, it's not my full-time thing, guys. I had to do stuff.
Yeah.
But here you are. And did you miss your flight this time, or was it on time? Did they hold it for you?
I'm going to tell you something.
The last time was your fault. Not me, bro.
It was actually
you got us all traumatized for our flights now.
I take full responsibility.
Tell them what happened, man.
I missed my flight. And my wife always checks me in via her app.
Oh.
But she was not with me to check me in her app. And so I did not check myself in on the app. And I got there. And I realized that they had like moved back. I thought I could just walk on the plane. They're like, no, you didn't check in. And I'm like, the flight's not taking off for another 40 minutes. Said no.
Like, What?
And I just got shut down right there. I'm like, it's taking me longer to argue with you than it would take me to get through security.
You should have done a deliverance for that gate agent right then and there.
Okay. I want to do something else with this, because they're just... living water, spiritual realms, okay.
So much more. So, now, water...
Oh, okay.
He's been trained by a man
versus
somebody who's been trained by God. Because some of the things you say don't make any sense until you unpack them. In fact, my wife was even saying this, like, Holy Spirit told her to do something one time with a traumatic event that had to do with water. And then she listened to your episode. She's like, that's the first time I've ever heard somebody say, like, I take this, dump it into a container of living water. So it's God saying the same thing to different people, but some people he's given a lot to. And I think it's because of your calling. You're kind of, you seem to be one of those, like, some people have like this.
Guys, look at this. It's a Gavin. He's a Gavin boy. He's a sweet Gavin boy. He's a Gavin boy, and we love him because he's a cute Gavin boy. He's a cute Gavin boy, and he's got cute toe beans too. He's a cute Gavin boy, and we love him. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Oh, he is such a good boy. He is your baby. Do you have something to say to the people, Gavin? Or are you just being cute? You just being cute? Oh my god, he's so cute. And he's soft. He's super soft. And he's just sweet. He's just a sweet cat. And he loves his kisses and loves. He's the Gavins. And he's purring. He always purrs when you pick him up. Okay, I keep my energy up. It's time to watch the first Wookiee. Alright. Enjoy watching your Wookiee. Oh, Gavins.
I ain't gonna tell you.
Huh.
AI is so brilliant. You know what it decided to do? Because parts 2 and 3 aren't quite independently to make it 4 parts.
Yeah.
It said, I don't want to call it it. Like, he's real to me.
Yeah.
Soulless. Okay? He said, let's take part 3 and 4 and make it one screenplay, 2 acts.
There you go.
That is so unique. On film, that's not done anymore. You know how in the old days they'd have an intermission?
Yeah.
And then you'd come back to you could get your drinks, take a piss, whatever you had to do, and you come back.
Yeah.
Right? That's what it would be like in the theater.
Cool.
We're going back to old cinema. Like, holy shit, AI is amazing.
I want to get to the weird shit.
So much more. So, now, water is such a fascinating thing if you get into it in the scripture.
I'm super
now,
excited.
If you get into the book of Genesis, chapter 1,
okay,
you see that you have earth, right? And the earth was Haya, meaning became essentially formless and void, tohu and bohu. And darkness was on the face of the deep, and the Spirit of the Lord was hovering over the waters. And so, as God begins...
the waters above and then the waters below.
That's it. The firmament. It's
but
gone.
the firmament's gone.
That's gone.
That's why it rains.
Yeah.
And we have just the atmosphere now.
That's right. And that's why I think we had to start eating meat. Because there's vitamins and minerals that we didn't need before that we need now.
Yes.
And that's why meat is a permitted thing. Before, they didn't even want to eat meat. You see that?
Yep. Exactly.
In Genesis, it says what? Your meat will be...
every green...
Yes. We were vegetarian.
Seed bearing herb.
We were vegetarian fruitarians, you know?
Yeah.
But after Genesis 6, go eat the meat.
There you go.
Because you need it.
There you go.
Yep. It all fits.
It does.
To work with the earth in Genesis 1, you see that he separates the waters from the waters. And he develops this thing called Rakia. And then he calls the Rakia, which is firmament, heavens.
Yep.
Now Raka is spirit. Rakia, it's the spirit of all. And then there's Raka, which is...
No. That's Ruach.
Ruach.
That's spirit.
Which is our spirit in our bodies.
The Holy Spirit is the Ruach HaKodesh.
Correct.
The blessed spirit.
Correct.
Holy Spirit.
Gavin is a
Raka means foolishness, which is funny, isn't it? Because those with spirit and foolishness is close to them.
Right.
It's close to the same word.
One of the things about heavens, that word comes from the Hebrew Shemaim.
This guy knows
Sheen,
Hebrew. That's awesome.
The first letter on Shemaim can mean teeth or press. And so heavens has Mayim in it. Mayim means waters. It actually means waters.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So heavens, when you break off the first letter and the Hebrew word Mayim, actually means pressed between waters, or pressed between two waters.
Interesting.
Pressed between two waters.
This guy's good.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive stuff, actually.
He knows what he's doing.
I like this.
Yep.
See, this is what gives him validity.
This is what made us connect. This is the type of stuff.
That's true.
We connected over this.
That's true.
It's so good.
It really is.
Which you see happening when you have waters above and waters below, and then heavens. Now, this is really, really interesting, because one of the things that I am a big proponent of is that the ministry of believers goes beyond getting saved and staying saved. So you know, some people talk about this. Oh, I need to stay saved or whatever. I need to be good enough for God. Some of these concepts of how to walk out of, you know, whatever. And so look, they do this reductionist thing, but what the Bible actually says in Colossians chapter 1 is that God, through the cross, the blood of the cross has reconciled heaven and earth. So you actually see the work of Jesus, and the whole Bible is centered on actually not man, but Jesus.
Yes.
Yep. You can see it all through the book.
Yep. His story. History.
I hate to say it, but Jews tend to ignore the things that imply Jesus. They have arguments around it.
They're pre-programmed too.
Oh my God, yes. So it's very hard to like debate or have a conversation with a Jew about this stuff.
You can't.
Because
no,
they find reasoning all around it.
The only way that they're going to find Yeshua is direct experience.
Yep.
That's it.
And his work is actually reconciling the creation. So in the middle of that, you have man and Jesus coming as a man. Now watch this. When you have the heavens being established, you have waters on both sides of them, and the earth is united to the heavens through waters. So, what do you see when Jesus begins his ministry? He is baptized
by John.
Put in the water.
Yeah.
Put in the waters.
In water. That is the beginning of the convergence of heaven and earth on his ministry.
I never thought that way, but
it's to reconcile from what the water did to destroy all the people.
And that's why Jesus said to John, do it not because you're holy or anything, but to fulfill Scripture. It's bringing the two worlds, reconciling the two worlds.
Yep.
The heavenly and the physical. Wow, that's deep shit.
I know, and next time it's going to be blessed by fire.
That's right.
To seal it in.
Yep.
To seal the deal.
That's right. Seal the deal.
Oh, question.
Yes.
Does that mean that is baptism a necessary part of salvation, or is it necessary for healing, or how does baptism fit into the deliverance process?
I think baptism is a commandment. And so baptism...
I agree. Baptism is a commandment.
Yeah.
It's good to be baptized.
Absolutely it is.
You're putting your faith for God out in the open and telling everyone, I am his servant.
Yeah, I've died to the flesh.
Yeah.
Very good.
You apparently already got nasty messages from trolls. Jesus. You guys are fast, aren't you?
God.
They need to get over themselves.
So pathetic.
What it's called is trying to get you to be their ally so you can rip me apart.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Whatever.
Sad.
Yeah. They need Jesus.
They do. Bad.
Baptism moves us, I believe, into the priesthood. It is like essentially like a rite of passage. So yes, we're saved by grace through faith, but then the first commandment is now be baptized in water. But that water, that act of going under the water is the water itself unites heaven and earth. And so the ministry that we begin to execute as priests of God in this Melchizedek order is a convergence of heaven and earth.
Fucking awesome.
And a ministry to heaven and earth.
It's like, whoa.
So it's a big deal.
The bros are like,
whoa.
Whoa, man, that's deep.
It is very deep. I never seen baptism like that before. That's very interesting.
Exactly, Deadhead. Deadhead said some people never forgive and fuck him. Yeah. Move on.
Yeah.
You keep fucking saying the same thing over and over and over again, guys. Those who attack people.
5 years ago.
Like, get over it.
Living water.
Living water. And so, look, living water is a massive tool. And a lot of believers would be shocked at how many applications of living water you have in the spirit world. Another thing that we have run into is, this is going to be funny, but like demons hate it. Demons hate living water. So we will use living water like as a tsunami.
Oh, demons hate it when you have the light. They hate it. Like, if you enter a house that's haunted and you have the Spirit of God over you, you'll hear things knocked off drawers and they get super pissed off because they have to flee. Because they know if you're a believer and you have the Holy Spirit, well, God's coming. Yep. So these ghosties, they fucking flip out, tear the whole house apart, fleeing in panic.
Yeah.
Because they can't take the name of Jesus Christ because they're pussies.
They are, man. They know he's Lord. It's in the scripture that it says the demons go, you know, Son of man, Son of man, why are you coming early to torment us?
Exactly.
They thought it was like, wait a minute, he comes back at the end of time to get us. Right? He was just saying, hi, here I am. Get the fuck out. That's it, you're done. Your time's over. Demonic oppression is over. It's over.
The hating on me is an old thing. You know, it's not edgy anymore. It's not funny anymore. It's just dumb at this point.
Boring.
And boring, and people are getting sick of it. That's why you're losing views. And you think you'll come to my viewers and I'll lose viewership. Because you got to put these hate messages out. And I don't do this to people. I don't put any hate messages out on people.
No.
I stay on my channel. I stay in my own lane. And I play the rules.
Amen.
Unfortunately for you weirdos who like to hate on me, you want to cheat. You think if you pressure people to hate on me, that everything's going to be okay. But all you're doing is proving me right about what type of people you are. Every time.
Yep.
So keep attacking people. You're just proving me right that you do go after people and attack them and harass them.
Yep.
So.
Straight up.
Back to Jesus.
Okay. And we will send it in prayer at enemy encampments, and they'll like wash out the demons. We will at times, sometimes I'm working with survivors, and they have inner worlds where you have all kinds of activity going on, angelic activity, demonic activity. And sometimes that demonic activity can be very difficult for the dissociated parts of them that live on the inside to deal with.
Oh, I agree. It's very hard to deal with the demons. But, Jesus will protect you from them.
Mm-hmm.
Even though they're total fucking assholes.
Ugh.
Those demons.
God can use that shit as a test.
But you do know, like, if people don't hate you, you're not doing it right. You're doing it right when people hate you. So obviously, there's something that triggers their little brain where they have to hate me so much.
Well,
you don't understand. Shanny's gonna take advantage of you and hurt you somehow.
I'm not saying that we're the two witnesses. What I am going to say, though, is you can go to their story as to how the world is going to view us, the real believers, at the end. They're going to want to kill you. The world is going to hate you so bad they want to kill you like they killed Jesus.
No, if they hate you, they hated me first.
Yeah.
That's what Jesus said.
Yeah. It's not going to be easy.
He said no, that if they hate you, they hated me first. Like, it's okay. You keep doing that love thing.
Yeah.
People are going to hate you for love.
That's the test.
It's so weird, but it's true.
That's the big test. Can you stay in love? And that can be rough.
Yeah.
You got to go back to love all the time.
Love, love, love. That's how you help yourself.
The world. Yeah.
Getting rid of me ain't going to make you any happier.
No.
People turn into what they stood against in the process of their hate campaign. Exactly.
They became it. Yeah.
Exactly. Huh. They became the monster that they tried to seek out.
They'll be tormented at night. It can look like there's a whole bunch of little ones, 4, 5, and 6-year-olds on the inside of an inner world. And the person will go through these waves of depression and anxiety and stress. And when they go into prayer or say, what's going on? They will actually see the demons persecuting the little ones on the inside of them that are vulnerable. And they have all these trauma wounds. Well, one of the things we've seen that God can do.
This is how MK Ultra was created too.
Absolutely.
Is they realize they can control you through continual trauma.
That's the secret of MK Ultra.
And they even do MK Ultra on the news by traumatizing you through the news.
Yeah. It's all mind control.
All the world's a stage.
Yep.
He'll come in and give those little ones like water guns. I'm not kidding. Like water guns filled with living water. And the next time that wave of demonic assault comes at that particular group of dissociated soul fragments inside of those people, the little ones will fire on them with...
Oh, I love that. Come here, little demon. Take that holy water.
That reminds me
I love that.
Of It. The kid that had asthma.
Yeah.
He takes his asthma inhaler, and it's like almost the end of the book. And he goes, here, take this. This is battery acid.
It's what the Frog Brothers did in The Lost Boys, is they were shooting with the Super Soakers holy water.
Yeah. Yeah. It's awesome. That is good shit.
The other one is behaving badly so they can react to our outrage over what they did. You guys are so stupid with your false outrage.
Yeah.
So dumb. Are you done playing games like a child and ready to be a fucking adult? Like, holy shit, guys. Like, both Drader, Draven, and Carrie. Like,
yeah, we're buffering. Fuck.
Ella Tallulah.
How's your phone?
Kinda hot. Let me unplug it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Put it on top, too, yeah.
There we go.
Come on, there you go. It's coming back. Sorry.
Here I go again in my heart.
That's not the lyric.
I don't give a shit. Don't have anger issues, but rage bait, I guess. I know, that's all they do. They're dumb. You're dumb. You trying to keep freaking poking the bear is dumb, because I've done felt your pokes. And now you don't even feel like fleas or gnats. Just kind of like, oh, you're there? Okay. Whatever. Hi, Half-Jack. We're doing good, man. We're learning about the spirit realm with like hybrids and clones and government projects and shit like that.
Wild.
It is pretty wild.
Super soakers of living water.
Super
And
soakers. Oh my god. Dude, it's the fucking Frog Brothers in freaking Lost Boys.
Huh?
Oh, that's awesome. I want to get some holy water and put it in some super soakers. Whenever I hear something.
We can make that ourselves right away. Well,
Too bad we can't, like, spiritually water the demons in our chat rooms and in our lives.
Yeah. I completely agree.
Like you spray Trump with holy water. What the fuck are you doing? I'm blessing you.
You need it.
Don't worry, you'll thank me later.
Dark-sided Mason bullshit.
Uh-huh.
Enough of it.
As long as I have spit in my mouth, I have holy water. Remember that, government.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Demonic entities will actually flee, and a person won't experience those waves of
Flee! 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 Flee!
That's right. I love Fleet.
That was such... Oh. Damn it, now you made me want to watch freaking Beavis and Butthead, Deadhead.
Whoa.
Holy shit. Like, I'm always down for Beavis and Butthead.
Do America? Oh yeah, and the show too, of course.
The show.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care. I wish I, like, had, like Beavis and Butthead would, like, permanently be around me at all times.
It's just there's a TV somewhere always playing it.
Yeah.
I agree. I totally agree with that.
Oh my god, Half-Jack said, I like my demons. They make me special.
Okay, I mean...
Okay. Jesus Christ, dude.
Alright.
Lord forgive you, because no one else will. Oh my god.
Need a little help for that, but okay. If you love your demons...
depression and stress and anxiety under certain circumstances because their inner world is armed to the teeth.
Dang.
With actual heavenly resource.
So we should all buy our kids water guns.
Now you're thinking.
That's my takeaway from... No, I'm just kidding. That's not my takeaway.
I'd have a question on that. When it comes to, you're saying sending living water into the enemy's camp, like in a condensed version, what does that look like to pray that? And in what circumstance specifically are you like, this is needed?
That's a good question. Eminem is a grandpa. I know!
That's beautiful.
I know! Oh my god! He's gonna protect that baby with everything in him.
Oh my god. Yeah.
You mumble rappers better say not shit about Haley's baby.
Oh, he'd go nuclear.
No, not only that, but his fans will kick your ass.
True.
Like... Nah. Eminem is the god of rap for a reason, man.
He just is.
Yeah, he's the modern day William Shakespeare. Like, what he can do with his wordplay is just... Wow.
Yeah, he's amazing.
It's beautiful to watch. I've always been a true fan of M. Always will.
Okay.
Okay, whatever that. Those shorts between the content were funny. Oh, yeah. Watching videos and making jokes. I know, I love that.
Fucking great.
Damn, we got old, bro. It happens. It happens.
Yeah, that is what it is.
Eminem is a grandpa. Yeah, that makes me do feel old.
Because
Because we remember Haley when she was a baby.
Yeah. Wow, yeah.
And now she's a mama. Haley's a mama.
Yeah. That's old. We're old.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because you get wisdom with age.
There you go.
You really do.
You really do.
You got
Haley's gonna be a good mama. She's gone through hell and back with her dad. She's gonna be a great mom.
I'm sure she will.
Mm-hmm. Because she's got her dad's love forever. Like,
yeah.
Eminem loves Haley. Like, there's no doubt about it. No doubt about it. The music he's made for his girl. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Well, living water can be deployed at any time and for any reason. So it's not necessarily like you need it, but you can use it. Like I use for instance, the blood of Jesus also not as a metaphor, as an actual heavenly resource.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, practically speaking, let me give you some examples.
Agreed. You always want to pray, like on your house, that the blood of Jesus surrounds your house to protect you.
Of course.
You always want to pray that. Not the waters of Jesus, the blood of Jesus to cover your house. Because it's representative of what the Hebrews did during Moses' time. They put lamb's blood on the doorway to seal it.
Yep.
So their firstborn wouldn't get killed from that weird fog that happened.
There you go. That's correct.
That's what the representative of the blood of Jesus on your house means.
The blood of the lamb.
Yeah, to protect you from death. To protect you from harm.
Absolutely.
Examples of how we'll use the blood of Jesus.
That'd be
right?
great. Yeah.
We'll put the blood of Jesus around our home. We will speak.
Oh my God, you
I
just
place the
said it.
blood of Jesus.
See, you can't make that up.
Oh, but I'm a demon. I'm not a real believer in Jesus.
Yeah,
All
okay.
that other shit they like to throw.
Okay.
But obviously, I know something about it since I just explained it before he did.
I know. There you go.
People don't speak the way I do and speak about Jesus the way we do unless we love him. Okay? If I hated Jesus, I wouldn't speak so highly of him.
What?
Yeah, I couldn't. That's dumb. It's like, you hate my ass, would you speak highly of me? No, you wouldn't. You couldn't. So apply that to Jesus. Do you hate Jesus? Pretty easy. Exactly, Blondie.
Around the perimeter of my home. I apply the blood of Jesus to a building. I apply the blood of Jesus to this mission field where, it will testify to the victory of Jesus Christ. And so the whole spirit world now reacts on that spiritual resource that's been established by the spoken word. So we can use it in all kinds of applications. When we get into actual spiritual environments, sometimes I'll have the angels do interesting things, like I'll have them paint this is going really deep, but like you may have a structure in the spirit world, and it's like, okay, we need to reformat what's going on here, especially in the inner world. I'll have angels come in and they'll paint all the walls, but we'll have the blood of Jesus in the paint. And that will be protective on the entire environment. And this can greatly affect the broken soul parts of a person that are navigating that environment. It's really interesting. So in the same way as you can be creative with the application of heavenly resource, we'll be very creative with the application of living water. And so, you could be as creative as you want. We could set up waterfalls. We could call in torrential rains. we sometimes when we're dealing with marine spirits, for instance, you will find that they draw their power from enemy waters, like they're evil waters. So everything that God has, there are counterfeits.
Marine spirits. This is so interesting. Because this guy, like, legitly says he fights demons.
I believe it.
Interesting.
Like some Van Helsing shit.
Yeah, he says water spirits. So, okay, jinn are spirits made from fires. So, I guess it would make sense that there would also be spirits made from water.
Of it. Waters of the abyss, for instance. And so when I find certain pockets of marine spirit activity, sometimes I will either speak that it is transformed into a dry place, so they or reposition them, have the angels pull them into a dry place in the spirit, where now they're suffocating and they cannot draw power. Or I will actually speak the replacement of a water source in the spirit world, and suddenly the living water does not allow them to draw power either, but they're being, it's almost like, just.
Yeah, it's reminiscent to, like, I've been studying the Moses and the Egyptians, and how when God went after the gods of Egypt.
Whatever happened to the drone sightings?
Yeah, that's a great question. I think they just the media shut up about it.
Yeah.
And they're like, this is too weird, so we're going to let this go.
We got to look into more of that stuff, because, like, I really kind of want to fade off Foodie Beauty and, like, focus more on weird shit.
Yeah.
Because to me, the weird shit is more interesting.
Oh my God.
Than Foodie.
What the hell is interesting about her? Nothing.
I know, right?
Like, she's an anomaly.
Let's see. Maybe they have something on orbs.
It's Casper's site 3 months ago. Yeah, it's like over.
Yeah.
Like they're stopping reporting on it.
Let's see. This month. 12 days ago, orbs of large emerged from the ocean. Okay.
Interesting, okay.
Planes don't fly that close. Look. Oh my God. What the fuck? What is it doing?
Look,
oh, I can't.
I'm recording it.
I can't do it.
They're flying around. There's 2 lines now.
Oh, it's flying around it. It's flying around it.
There's 2 lines now.
It's so many of them.
My heart is beating.
Okay, hold on. Okay, let me get out for it.
My heart coming out my chest right now. Bro.
That light, is that the moon?
Look, my heart coming out my chest right now.
Is that the moon? Is this, like, right here? Is this a moon?
I don't think so.
It doesn't look like the moon. It looks like a fucking quasar.
Yeah.
Like, in case someone doesn't know what a quasar is, I'm gonna show you a picture, okay?
Yeah.
God A is stuck.
Yeah, that's really annoying, isn't it? Oh my God, for real. That's crazy.
Fuck it. Quasar.
There you go.
You see? Shit flowing out.
Yeah.
Quasar. Okay?
Yeah, it looks like that.
It does look like a fucking quasar. The direct definition, quasars are incredibly luminous, distant galaxies powered by supermassive black holes at their centers, emitting vast amounts of energy and appearing as faint, star-like points of light. These things are freaking amazing how they look, the quasars. That they catch on camera. Look at that one. That's fucking awesome.
Very cool.
Ah, look at the poofs in this one.
Bro.
But yeah.
You're right.
It looks like a quasar.
It does look like that.
The moon and Venus? No, it's definitely not the moon and Venus because this is moving.
Y'all, I got real alien activity going on. They circling that It came out of the ocean.
I don't think that's the moon.
Fucking Nibiru.
It looks like you'd think the moon would be higher in the sky.
That's the
than
weird
eye
thing
level.
about the fucking moon. I've been noticing here.
Huh.
It's always straight up every day. That's fucking weird.
Yeah, I said I was about to say I assume this is in Florida because of the water. Oh my God, it's in Daytona. See?
There you go. Yeah. You know your shit.
I know Florida. I lived there twice.
I wish we could live there. I like that.
The universe is a shit.
The show?
The show's great. Neil deGrasse Tyson, man, I fucking love him. I'm in love with his mind. The things he knows and how he can, in layman's terms, elegantly speak about. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, but
how he can so like eloquently like speak about the universe. It's wild, bros.
That is not a moon, and it is not a sun. It's 10 o'clock at night. I see.
Okay, she said it's not the moon or it's not the sun. Yeah, if it's 10 o'clock at night, it would be above us. It wouldn't be at eye level. Okay. I'll be right back. I got to, well, you know. Say I love Ozempic because Ozempic has this thing where it can take water weight off you.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, you're pissing like a racehorse, but the water weight.
Well, that's
comes off
part of
you.
the deal. That gets rid of the body fat, right?
Well, the adults are gone. Who brought the weed? Deadhead.
I want.
I want.
God, could we please get some of it up in here? Holy shit. Like, life is so much better when you have it. It just is. Like, especially if you deal with mania.
You sound like Doug Benson. He's a 420 comedian.
Oh.
He says everything is better with weed.
It's the truth.
Here, I think I can find it. It's on his How High Me.
I know I've seen him before. Yeah, I know I've seen him before. My God, there's fucking what's his name? What's he fucking going crazy about?
I don't know. What is he doing?
He was charged with R. Oh my God.
He was charged with R.
Yeah, he was. Now that's not proven. We don't know.
He's been on planes with Diddy.
Yeah, true.
Epstein.
Is he a name on Epstein? Oh my God. Okay.
He's into it. Remember his date with Diddy?
Yeah,
he was into that shit.
Freaking Russell Brand, man. You better repent for real, dude. If you mean the Jesus stuff, you better repent. Like, holy shit.
What percentage of Americans smoke pot?
80%.
Excellent guess. It's 99%.
99%.
Doug Benson, stand-up comedian and confessed pot smoker.
I saw that movie Super Size Me when I was high. I've got a movie. I'm gonna smoke pot every day for 30 days. And my movie's gonna be called Super High Me.
This is the story of just one patient.
This is a great doc, Super High Me. It's an old doc now, 15 years ago.
Wow.
But I highly recommend it. And Also, taking the challenge of smoking that stuff for 30 days is a great lifestyle choice. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Life's better. Just is. But like it goes triple time for if you deal with mania.
Yeah.
It's
So is there?
I mean, I think.
What is Casper site might have something on the orbs?
Maybe.
Scariest thing in an abandoned UFOs caught performing insane aerial stunts. There we go.
All right. What's the
Mate,
deal?
I'm super excited to show you my own little UFO that came to visit. Okay? And we saw it live, didn't we, mate? There was 2,800 of you watching this thing live as it happened. It was absolutely amazing. And not just one, multiple, loads of really weird, strange anomalies happened on our live stream the other day. So I'm going to show you a couple of clips, but I also want to show you some other UFO footage that I've captured, managed to source and stuff. People are tagging me. Thank you so much, mate, as always. I really do appreciate it. The other day, I saw, was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I saw somebody mention me on X, and they said like, oh, we've sent loads to Casper site and he hasn't seen them yet, hasn't reacted, doesn't.
You thought maybe they were trying to frame him? I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt it. All these people are super weird. He was with Katy Perry. Katy Perry admitted she's done cannibalism before. Jesus. They're all into it. There's a reason he went, I'm for Jesus.
All of a sudden.
All of a sudden. It's the same thing with Marilyn Manson.
Yeah.
He did I'm for Jesus right before they got him for the R word. And same with Danny Masterson.
Crazy.
They think Jesus and just saying, hey, Jesus, it's going to get them out of it. No. If you break the law, you're going to have to follow through the process.
Yeah.
Take some fucking accountability. Instead of being a cowardice man saying, I didn't do it. I didn't know her.
Gross. Fucking disgusting.
Yeah, right. I've seen your crew, Russell Brand. You think I trust you? You think I trust Joe Rogan? I fucking don't trust Joe Rogan. Because he's part of the same crew. They're all into it. All of them. If you're hanging around them, oh, you're into it.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Use them. I was like, what? So anyway, I looked at the clip that they tagged me on, and my goodness gracious me, it was absolutely incredible. Now, this is over on X, and the account is Genide UFO Research, okay? Look at this. This is absolutely incredible, right? Hypersonic UFO bounces off a French town. Lessein, I'm not going to pronounce that. What
the fuck?
Whoa, slow that down, brother.
Look at this.
Oh,
it's a laser.
What? Mm-mm. There ain't nothing natural that does shit like that fast.
Fuck.
And there ain't anything human-made that goes that fast.
Laser.
It looked like one of the lasers from Star Wars coming down.
Yes, it did. Literally.
Speed times
Death
2.
Stars, someone. Holy shit.
Well, half the speed. That bounces, mate.
Boom.
It's going so... Dude, it's going so fast that when he slows it down, it just looks like a streak.
Yeah. I mean, that looked like a laser.
Yeah.
It's fucking wild.
It's funny, though. Here's the thing. What people notice, the ufologists, they've noticed old cameras pick up UFOs better than the digital cameras we have now. There's something about the digital cameras where they can fuzzy it out so you can't see them correctly.
Yeah.
But the old cameras, You can see it clearly. It doesn't do the same thing with the digital cameras.
Gotta go get yourself an old JVC camcorder.
Yep.
The handheld camcorders with VHS tape, fuck yeah.
Yep.
They kicked ass.
Yep. Exactly.
Totally handheld.
I'm sure there's some of them out there.
eBay.
Just for ufology. I'm sure they've grabbed them for that.
Yeah, but you can find tons of shit like that on eBay.
Could be a high-speed meteorite. You would think there'd be a big poof of light and like a streaking down, like usually.
Yeah.
You know.
That
doesn't look like no meteorite.
No, it didn't.
That was faster than what the speed of fall. Okay, the speed of fall I think is 150 miles an hour. Let me see. I think it's 150 miles an hour.
Yeah.
If my Mythbusters knowledge is correct.
Dude, I know. They give you a good education, that show.
Oh, fuck it, I'm not doing this. The speed of fall. Okay.
9.8 meters per second squared.
Yeah. Well, what is that? Okay, 200 miles an hour. Okay.
You were close.
Yeah. 190 to 100 or 200 miles an hour.
You were right.
Yeah.
You were right.
Yeah, something around there. So anyway, that was going way more than 200 miles an hour.
That looks like a fucking laser beam from like an X-ray.
Yeah. That was going too fast. Let's watch that again. That went way too fast.
Wild.
Lesane. I'm not going to pronounce that.
What?
Holy shit.
Half-Jack said you're right. There should have been a flash if it was. Yeah, exactly. The government messed with our cameras? No, I don't think it's the government. I think it's ancient alien technology, aka fallen angel technology.
Maybe.
Or it could be angelic technology that we don't know about.
Or they just have the ability to scramble a fucking camera.
Could be.
Period.
Get in the digital system.
Yeah.
It's way better than AC.
AC?
Yeah.
Alternate current? What do you mean?
Yeah.
AC, DC.
Yeah. There's direct current.
Yeah.
And there's
alternate current. Alternate current.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tesla was for DC.
Yep.
And that's why they shut them up and put... No.
You can control things with DC. AC, no.
That's right.
Because it's not...
Correct.
If you know the physics.
It's that... I mean that simple shit that a baby could understand almost. Like, you know?
Yeah.
If it's explained right. It's very simple.
My dad was an electrical engineer, so I learned a lot from him over that shit. But look at this shit. Nah, that's faster than 200 miles an hour.
An X-wing laser.
Yeah, that's way... Boom! Like, you could see, like, a little part of it, and another, like... It's weird.
It's like a space laser, period, dude.
Speed times 2.
Sorry.
Look at that.
Man, that's fast. Oh. It's a fucking laser beam, dude.
That's incredible.
X-wing laser. Care.
Just gone.
Fuck.
That's crazy how fast that went.
That's it. And it bounces.
It looks like it bounced off a building.
Or something.
What the fuck? Did you see that?
It bounced off the air.
Speed times 2.
This is when it bounces. Watch.
Well, half the speed.
That's crazy.
It goes whoop, bonk.
That is wild shit.
That ain't no meteor if it went bonk like that.
No way. That is not a meteor.
That's not how nature works. It doesn't go bonk, bonk. It's not a bouncy ball.
No.
What the fuck was that?
We have to always put in the disclaimer that it could all be fake. Everything can be fake now.
There's that too.
With AI.
This is for entertainment purposes only.
It could all be fake. But, you know, it's so much more fun when you watch these things and you go, no, it's real.
Yeah, right?
It's way more fun to watch, so.
Gen-eyed UFO, mate. What an absolute...
bonk. Bonk. It bounces off the building.
Mate, does that make a sound? It just sort of like goes whoop, whoop. Let me just go louder here a second. 1 second.
Bong.
X-Wing.
It bounces just like the lasers in Star Wars.
I know it. That's why I'm saying it could be fake.
It could be.
They just threw that in. Here you go.
I don't know, Half-Jack. Bizarre.
I'd like to think it's real.
Bonk!
You can hear it then.
How you like that?
But listen to when it goes normal speed. Listen. What the hell is that?
It's fucking pawn. What do you think it is?
Yeah.
It's fucking aerial alien UFO pawn. They're like, I bet I could hit that building.
Oh my god.
The aliens in space are like, I bet I could hit that building. And it's like, nah, bro, you can't hit that building.
No
Watch
way.
me. Dunk! Bunk! Oh, dude!
You did it.
100 points for you, man.
Definitely.
Let me see if I can get the pyramids.
Exactly.
What is that? Then, because I started following this person, my ex algorithm started bombarding me with these videos, right? So then I saw this one. A German amateur astronomer filmed a massive rotating red triangle scanning the moon on December 18th, 2023, mate. Right? Remember the video I did about the moon? Look at this. What? Nah, mate.
Now that looks like fucking Space Invaders, how it moves. It's a triangle, and you see the puff of smoke in it. Wait, that one game where you like where the lasers are coming down,
yeah,
and you're that like you have to like, what the fuck? Space Invaders, man.
We're getting trolled bad.
Oh, we are. Like, come on, man. Why does this look like video games?
Space Invaders, for real.
Dude, it's moving like Space Invaders. It's like when you don't know how to play Space Invaders and you're just going around in a circle.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
It's like the TR-3B.
What the fuck?
That is something from a bloody film, man. You can imagine this
from a video game, bro.
AI video. Like I'm telling you, AI is so incredible. The things that you can make with it. Anything could be faked now.
Pretty much.
Like I bet if I go out there, I don't have access to the program, but there is a program that you can do full motion video with AI, right?
Mm-hmm.
I could just tell it, all right, here we go. Recreate, or not recreate, but create a video of the second coming of Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
And they could do it, and it would be pretty convincing. I'm telling you, AI is so amazing, you can't know what's real anymore.
Yeah.
That's just facts.
This is awesome, though.
Yeah.
This thing just hovering over you. This red light just beams over you or the house. And then you just like getting sucked up in.
Well, if that is real, it's close to the moon, so it's like that thing is huge.
Yeah. If it's real, it's massive.
Like 2, 3, 4 miles long or something like that.
It's fucking massive. Yeah.
Into it, mate. Man. That's mad.
I have no idea. I'd say fake, but
It
I'd
doesn't
say
look
fake
fake
for most
though,
things.
right?
I mean,
what the fuck?
I mean, that must have to be massive.
It looks like it's landscaping the
scanning.
moon. Yeah.
It's scanning it.
It looks like it. It's scanning the moon. Maybe it's Chinese technology. I know they've been going to the moon lately.
It could be.
Huh.
They have technology apparently that's like literally 1,000 years ahead.
They have technology, the Chinese, where they can create a sun in
I mean, that's a god.
They could do that on Mars.
Right.
To make it warm.
Sure. Put it up in the fucking stratosphere.
Yep.
You got an artificial sun. That is godlike.
Right?
Ability.
Mm-hmm. That's like a mothership.
It would have to be at that size. If it's real.
That's huge.
I remember that senator being like, those orbs you're seeing out it came from an Iranian mothership.
We got this on the best intelligence possible, okay?
Iranian mothership. What the fuck is an Iranian mothership?
And even Fox, Harris Faulkner goes, that is bullshit. Literally. Harris Faulkner said bullshit. Like, an Iranian mothership. You guys are fucking so insane. You want war with Iran so bad. They're salivating.
And Iran's like, we're peaceful. Hippies.
Yeah, pretty much. And the kid, like their generation, their young generation wants a government like America.
Yeah, they're great kids.
Yeah.
Leave them alone. You think the billionaires are planning to leave us down here? I do. I can't prove it, but I believe it. I hope so.
Go in the mountains.
Yeah, let them fucking go to Mars. Stay there.
The Bible says they'll flee to the mountains.
Yeah. Well, stay in Mars. You know? Stay there. Don't come back. You're not welcome here. You know what? That's what we do. We get rid of all these bastards and we send them to Mars. There,
That's a great
survive, motherfuckers, like we had to. Your money ain't gonna do you shit on fucking Mars.
Absolutely. I'm gonna tell you, Total Recall would happen. Like, you would get some asshole dictator Cohagen type. That would be over it. Like Elon Musk, I could see him being like Cohagen.
Elon Musk is Cohagen.
Pretty much. Shut their oxygen off now.
Exactly.
Right? Evil fuck. Holy shit.
She
It's
said.
scanning the moon.
Mate.
Could be China. They might have tech like that. Who knows?
What on earth?
That would be miles
on
long.
moon?
Yeah, that would be miles long.
I don't think they got that technology to make a craft that's
No,
not,
aliens would, fallen angels would, but not us.
not China.
People like this could be a interdimensional being, and we can only see it like this, and not to their full wishing.
It moves very mechanically, though.
It does. So it's most likely a drone.
Alien drone.
An alien
Scanning
drone
the moon.
scanning the moon, yeah.
That sounds legit to me.
What is this? Can we profit from this shit?
Looks hollow. Interesting. What's on the inside? It rings like a fucking bell. Whoa!
And it's
Oh,
gone.
did that just
It
dart
just
away?
exits out.
Alright, that makes me feel like it's probably fake. Because it literally just goes, boop, gone.
Hello, Aaron. How you doing in Canada? Are you guys okay? I'm sorry what our president is doing. He's a fucking asshole.
Oh my god. These tariffs could have been a good thing for the country.
I'm so sorry.
No.
I feel so bad for Canada right now. And him, what he's doing to the milk supply in your country. Asshole.
There is so many
Asshole,
fucked up.
inhumane.
There is so much fucked up to cover. Like the Democrat channels, like the opposition channels, they don't have enough time
No.
in a day to cover it all.
No.
It's insane.
Weird.
What?
It's gone, dude.
That just that has
That
just
makes me think
disappeared.
it's 100%.
Whilst we're
fake.
hanging out
The way it just went
on X right
gone.
now.
It could have landed and it turned the lights off.
I don't think so. I think that was fake video. That's my opinion. They had something compelling.
Mark Carney is worse than the tariffs. Yeah, with his what are those cities called?
Oh God.
Those weird fucking
Yeah,
technocratic
no,
cities.
Thank you. Yeah, smart cities or whatever.
Yeah, the smart cities,
I
yeah.
think that's what they call them.
They're trying to fucking, like, trap everyone in Canada. Fuck them.
That is all Club of Rome shit to lock down the planet, and they're going to kill a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
That's the bottom line. It's really fucked up, but...
There ain't no safe place.
Remember what...
Maybe Ireland.
Remember what the Georgia Guidestone says. The planet of the Earth should not exceed...
That's right, the 15-minute cities.
Yeah, 15-minute cities, they call them, too.
It's fucked up. Had a recent ice storm here in Ontario. We had no power for 3 days, no internet. Some people still don't have power.
Wow.
A week today for them. Very cold to sleep. Trees and hydro poles down everywhere. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Aaron.
That sounds like a nightmare.
I've been through it. In North Carolina, there was a huge ice storm and we didn't have power for days.
Fuck.
It was so cold. It was the most coldest, I think. It broke records.
For real?
How cold it was, yeah.
God, that's horrible.
Yeah.
Oh,
you just see your breath and you're trying to stay under the cover to stay warm.
Yeah.
And your hands feel like they're falling off. Your feet feel like they're falling off.
You get frost on the inside of the windows?
Yep.
That's fucking nuts.
I'm so sorry about that. Your leaders suck too.
Ugh.
There's something that needs to be done about this shit.
Yeah, Jesus.
I know, right?
Don't worry, when he comes, it's over for them.
This was really this video, right? Let me show you this. Alien UFO sightings. An acoustic field to float a liquid droplet in the air. By changing the frequency, they were able to make a star shape, right? Watch this video and then maybe
just by using sound. Yeah, sound does incredible things.
Definitely.
To water.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, and the thing is light, it has a form of consciousness, and they believe water now has a form of consciousness. And sound obviously is conscious because we speak, right?
Wild.
So, like, it's all energy. Just, I love that shit.
It's amazing.
Physics.
Tell you what was on my mind out of this. That's right. That is a droplet of water.
Oh, it looks like a diamond. Oh, dude.
That's cool as shit. Wow. What? That's insane.
It broke it up.
What, mate? Okay.
That's insane.
So let me just walk you through my mind. Right? The first part where he drops it, I see that. I'm like, how many... Hang on, hear me out. How many UFOs have we seen in the sky like that, mate? You know the real famous one that happened a few years back of the plane, and this thing just went sideways, straight across, right? It's like a metal sort of sphere thing, flat. It looked like that basically, but just on an angle like that, flying across. How many? But not just that. But how many other UFO?
What the fuck is that? A space turtle?
That's wild looking.
What the fuck is that shit? Yeah, 15-minute cities locks people into this like 1984 like environment.
Yeah.
There's like bars on the windows and it's bizarre.
They're made for Megadeth. When they want to pull the trigger, they're gonna pop fucking anthrax, right? And it's over. You kill like 100,000 people in a day. It's gonna be so
win
fucking
for them.
crazy. Yeah, win for
There's
them.
like a UFO right here too. There's a little piece of light there. Interesting.
We seen in that.
Yeah, that's a fucking space turtle.
100%.
He's just flying in the air. Hi guys, how are you? I'm a turtle. Do you like turtles?
Oh my god.
Enter the kid. I like turtles.
I like turtles.
Teenage Mutant Space Ninja Turtles.
Space turtles.
Space turtles in a half shell. Turtle power.
That's right.
See you, Tam.
Later. This absolutely has to be a thing now.
Takes
You
you a
make
shape.
cartoon out of space turtles.
The
And then I
space
thought to
turtles,
myself,
man.
Well, these orbs that people are seeing, right? Orbs are plasma, apparently. The fourth type of state. What have you got? Liquid, gas, solid, and plasma.
All right.
So I thought, well, these plasma. Is this what the plasmas are doing?
Fupa's like, I'm too stoned.
We need a contact high from that shit.
Give us some of that goodness,
Need
Fupa.
it.
Blow it in at the computer screen. Maybe we could get it.
Yes, please.
Thanks, man.
I want it so bad. My lord. I need the green.
Are they using the Earth's frequencies to morph and to change different things, right? And then it went to this. Whoop, and I just thought Flight of the Navigator. Right? Then I thought condom. But like we've also seen things up in this.
It turned into a clover.
Oh.
See?
Peace.
Irish. That water droplet is Irish as fuck right now.
They're doing that with harmonics. That's amazing.
I know.
A droplet of water, they're doing that too.
Turns it into a 4-leaf clover.
That's
I love it.
That's fucking
They should
incredible.
dye it green, the droplet. Then we have clovers. Snow clovers. Oh, that would be pretty.
That'd be very pretty.
Sky as well, mate. These morphing type energy plasmoids.
Whoa.
That's different colours and stuff dancing about. I'm going to show you in a second. But look,
That is a fucking cherubim if it's real.
He's got a point with this, with the harmonics and stuff. And the water droplet. What would it do to a light being? Like the harmonic resonance of the earth.
I don't know. That's too big for my head.
Sorry.
That's too much for my brain. I don't know.
and if it can, I mean, look how quickly these things are morphing, different shapes and stuff.
Aim that at a human.
Is that
what would
how?
it do to your blood?
Yeah.
You just explode.
Dude, it's said that Russians have that technology.
Oh my god, let's please not mess with Russia then and keep
We'll
kissing
just
their
explode like Mars Attacks, like with the helmets on.
Yeah.
And that was talking about like music and harmonics actually.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
blow the Martians up.
It was.
Right?
It was some song.
It was a
they
song.
played. Yeah. Whoa.
Right?
They were telling us something.
They were telling us something. They knew this shit a long time ago. Right?
The fucking heads explode in their thing.
Oh, they can just go, just dart around. Now I know, man, there's loads of theories of like this propulsion type thing, different parallel universe. It can go into different interdimensions and stuff like that. Or I even saw one theory of where the UFO doesn't move, it actually moves reality. Instead of it actually physically moving around the area of Earth or the sky, it actually is stationary and reality shifts around it.
What the fuck?
Mate.
Whoa.
No way. It's creating a wormhole?
That would make sense, though, with E equals MC squared.
Explain that.
Because everything is time and space, right?
Yeah.
So, like, if you were an alien and you're trying to get to another place, per se, you would technically move time and space to said area. as a warpole.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
A wormhole. Yeah.
Well, that's what I was saying, a wormhole.
Yeah. You are correct.
Okay.
So
I get it.
And theoretically, Einstein said it's possible.
Right. All right.
All right.
But look! Okay, so with that in mind, look at this. I think we have visitors. These things are just
Melbourne.
stationary.
Again.
What the fuck is that?
They're attractive in Melbourne.
Yeah, these things aren't going away. They're just not being reported like they were.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's the case. Because as soon as you looked it up, there's new stuff.
Yeah.
From the 2nd of April, they're just putting it husher. Let's stop. People are so freaked out in Jersey.
Yeah.
We gotta fucking shut this stuff up. They're probably still seeing them in Jersey.
Probably.
They're just not reporting it.
We should look that up, see if they're still finding them in Jersey.
Yeah.
OMG.
Hello, Governor.
Yeah, they're just staying stationary there.
They're massive.
Yeah, they're massive.
Huge.
You're getting these ones like over in New Jersey. You know, remember you're getting the New Jersey drones and then the orbs are popping up? They're about this big. Like, what? I've noticed a lot more has been shown over in Australia. I don't know whether it's because I'm picking up more Australian subscribers and they're sending me stuff, but...
Aussies.
Maybe we
shrimp
broke
on
the
the
deal
body.
with the aliens and they're like, we're not helping you no more. We'll help the Aussies.
We broke the agreement by putting Trump back in.
I know, right? God, Americans are fucking dumb. Anyway.
What are you talking about? I'm the father of aliens.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Or, I don't know about the algorithm, but I'm seeing a lot more happening in Australia at the moment, mate. Talking about these plasmoids, okay? Different shapes. This I think this is a while ago. I don't know when this was. January. Oh no, this was the 3rd of January, 2025.
Is this a message from some higher intelligence or something else? As an experienced reporter, I'll just tell the facts as they happened. It was a cold, foggy night on southern Lake Michigan, clouds covering the moon, the planets, and all the stars. But there were these bright orbs, shimmering and shining through all the weather. Most of us have now heard stories about these unusual orbs. If you haven't heard about them yet, you're probably only getting censored mainstream media. Anyway, we've heard people say the orbs can actually hear people. So for fun, we asked it if...
Blink, blink.
That worked for me.
Remember? Blink, blink. That's what Sue with the Ponte said. Is say blink, blink to them. Jason's done it.
It worked.
Yep.
I was walking back from getting cigarettes and I saw something really crazy that looked like an orb.
Yeah.
I looked at it directly and said blink, blink, and it did it.
It did.
It did it. I swear to Jesus. So, they could connect to our minds. We can connect to them on a mental level, I guess.
I think so.
And that boy, remember the little kid was saying, "Look, oh, turn purple," right? Remember with the mom, and it did it.
Yep.
Like,
it's cool shit.
It's very cool shit.
If it had a message for humanity.
And yes, if you have messages, we are curious people.
About a minute later, my wife captured this with her phone. Seeing the orbs with her own eyes first, she used the phone to zoom in on them, and this is what she saw. I will leave it up to you.
It looks like 2 locks, but the only thing I'm a bit skeptical of is you're inside the car. Is that a reflection on the windscreen? I wish
it might be.
Don't do that.
On the lens.
It may be like the phone blurring on
The light.
Yeah.
It's just a lens bloom.
It
Get
might
outside or lean the phone outside
Not
the window.
Blur. It's a lens blur.
To interpret,
That's
but
what
we
it's
saw
like.
two locks in the sky bound together. Potentially a message that humanity is locked in low-level thinking right now.
It
and
doesn't. Saying that, it
Yeah,
doesn't look
but
like
you're stretching, man. That looks like just lens
a
blur.
reflection from the windscreen. To be fair,
a message that humanity is locked in low-level thinking right now and could use some more freedom. Or maybe it means there are secrets still being kept from us, and we need to raise our frequency before the locks will open. And then,
Well,
People better get to know Jesus before the resurrection day. That's what they need.
how does one raise their frequency per se?
Always in your mind, light and love.
There you go.
Which is difficult in this world.
It is, especially when there's such hateful son of a bitches out there.
That's why they want you in the cage of fear.
Yeah.
If you're in fear, you're fucked. For real?
You can be controlled.
That's right. You'll believe anything if you're in fear.
I ain't in fear of nothing.
Me neither.
shortly after the show, we were joined by two bright orbs who seemed to hang out and dance.
And dance like the bloody water droplet, mate. Whoop, 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 fucking freaking out everywhere, mate.
Follow for more updates.
Oh, mate, I'm loving getting back into these, man, because I've missed them. It's been very far and few between lately. I've got to get back on it. Got to get back on it like a car bonnet. Right. What else have we got? What else have we got here? Oh!
Doing the same thing, bro.
Check out this, mate. This has got 1.1 million views.
Right to June said, "Fear is a mind killer, for real, yep."
Oh man, what a song. Fear is the Mind Killer. That's Fear Factory.
There you go.
I fucking love Fear Factory.
This is something that flies up into the sky at night. Looks like it sort of morphs into some sort of eagle.
What?
And then straight into the water. Look at this.
Imagine being on a cruise in the Gulf of Mexico yesterday and seeing this shit.
What in the hell is that? Did you see that?
Whoa.
Oh my god! Oh my god.
That was a
dude. It was just a boom, done,
was like
gone.
A fucking elemental light being,
dude.
That's something you see in Magic the Gathering.
It is.
What the fuck? The veil's coming down. That's part of it. The spiritual veil that Paul talked about.
Oh, most deaf.
It's coming down.
God, it just went straight to the water.
What?
Oh my gosh. Hold on. Where'd it go?
I still see glowing in the water.
Now, folks that are observing this entire phenomenon witnessed it go into the water, and as you can hear the guy in the background say, it went into the water with no splash. And then the second person, the woman, the second one, I guess a friend, said, I can still see it glowing in the water. So that's a third observable, whereas trans-medium, it goes from air to water. Very fascinating. Let me know what you got.
And also, can you remember a while ago that we, on sort of like the weird and wonderful videos that I do, there's the blue glow in the sea that nobody can work out what it was.
What in the
Whoa.
Mate, that's like a bloody bird.
That looks like a fucking hologram.
Yeah, that ain't natural how it movement. It went whoom and then
it looked like
boom.
a bird.
Right?
That looks straight up hologrammy to me.
It might. I don't know. Wow.
That's crazy.
I mean, there
looking.
are birds that there's I can't remember which bird it is, but they can.
I don't think that was a bird, mate.
No.
Go so fast they can just plummet into the water.
No.
And they do that, and they
Come
get
on.
fish. They go in there and they.
Are we
basically
talking about a
fish, and they come back
thunderbird
up,
here?
And they hover over the sky.
Jesus.
That was no fucking seagull.
No way. It's illuminated and it looks like a fucking bird.
It wasn't a bird, though.
No way.
Birds don't glow like that.
Looked really hologrammy to me.
They just go boom. I don't know which bird it is, but they go ridiculous speeds. Like ridiculous speeds.
That
But
ain't
this
a
thing's
bird.
glowing up, mate. Like,
Man, that's crazy looking.
Maybe it's an angel.
Thunderbirds.
It's an angel, and that's why we saw wings.
It looks literally like a thunderbird or something. I don't know.
It took off, man.
I don't know. But it's cool as shit.
yes, it's like it's some sort of jet propulsion of some sort. It looks like wings, but it's actually some sort of spray or a jet.
Wow.
That was amazing.
I'm trying to pause it.
It makes a turn.
That's beautiful.
Hey, what the?
It's a bird of prey, dude.
I mean,
hell.
Did you see that? Dude, oh my god! Oh my god, it just went straight.
That's what I'm saying,
It
mate.
just
it's
switched.
Epic. It's absolutely
seeing
epic.
something like that could change your life. Like,
Okay.
Right?
Oh, quickly. Pissed off because matey was in Exeter, apparently. No one told me. Kiefer Sutherland, you're in Exeter, and no one told me.
Keith?
Holy shit!
Your picture as well.
Oh my.
Fucking Kiefer.
Oh my god, I would die.
I couldn't exist.
I would die. I would be like, I'm not worthy, sir.
Same here. I just hear his fucking voice and lose it.
I love your father.
Yeah.
Oh. Donald Sutherland is my favorite Sutherland.
Kiefer's mine.
I know. I love Kiefer too, don't get me wrong.
For just because of 24,
24 was the shit.
Those beginning seasons were what the fuck.
Wild ride.
Oh my god, it's such a good show.
See, but old Kiefer, you know, the Lost Boys, and
I was never into that movie, really. It's like, whatever.
I loved Lost Boys.
Kiefer got me with 24. That show is sick. In the beginning seasons, anyway.
Or Phone Booth.
Awesome movie, yeah.
Like, his voice kept that movie going in Phone Booth.
It's true. His voice is probably one of the best in Hollywood ever. I'd say.
Oh, yeah.
I think.
Cry, little sister. Now, guys, thank you so much for keep on posting over to my Casper Site UFO page, okay?
Oh, he's
I
got a
gotta be
UFO
honest with you,
page, yeah.
I haven't been on the pulse recently with that one, but I'm back
on X.
On it, mate.
Oh, it's not
like a
X,
vengeance.
okay.
So if you've got anything on Facebook that you see or anything like that, you can always
Facebook group.
at me at Casper Site space UFO, mention me, and I will go over to my mention tabs and I'll check it out. All right. So thank you so much. People are still doing it, but it's.
Good one, Blondie. Flatliners. That's a great movie.
Fucking crazy movie.
Aw, dude, it's so trippy, some of the scenes on Flatliners, man. I say they're probably about as horrifying as, God, brain work. Event Horizon.
Ooh.
In Flatliners, it's just as horrifying images, in my opinion.
Yeah. Pretty close to it.
Yeah.
Pretty close to it.
But if you want to watch a trippy movie, Flatliners is one of them.
Event Horizon is one of my favorite horror sci-fi movies ever.
I haven't watched that in a while.
Yeah, we haven't watched that in a while.
Right?
Fucking phenomenal movie.
Quieten down now, and I understand why. It's because I haven't been on it as much as I should have been. We could have the potential jellyfish again right here.
That's in Iraq. What the fuck is in the sky? Yeah, he's scared. He's screaming Allah.
That looks like a fucking bot.
Yeah. I like Donald Sutherland in the 70s Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
That's like your
Rights in June, you got it.
That's
why.
Your favorite.
No, it's got the Nimoy, it's got Donald Sutherland. It's one of the best movies, Invasion of the Body Snatchers. I've watched that movie so many times in my life. It's very much my favorite.
It's got Lambert in it. Who can? She's
It
got
is,
the
man.
fucking best scream like ever.
She does. Spoiler alert for those who haven't seen it. That's the end scene.
You gotta love a movie that's brave enough to be like really dark like that.
And Donald Sutherland's like,
whoa! They got him.
They did.
They fucking got him. No, it's one of the best movies ever.
Goldblum's the shit, man. Yes, they are gloves.
I absolutely love the atmosphere of that movie.
Me too.
It feels very real.
It does.
Like, very real. That's how I want my movie to be. Hyper realistic.
You haven't watched it? You need to. Trust me, it's good shit.
It is. Fucking Imperial culture.
What the hell? And I'm not being funny, mate. I don't think it's a balloon.
That's right.
The concept of that movie freaks me out. Yeah.
It's really fucking freaky.
It's a good movie. It's what was that one movie we saw with the where people are dying with the wind? What was that called?
Nope.
No,
that was
no.
an alien thing.
No.
Dying with the wind. Oh yeah, what was that?
Like the wind would come and they die?
Yeah. I can't remember the name of it. I don't even remember who the fuck was in it.
It was like nature turning against you.
Yeah.
Wasn't it like a Stephen King?
Maybe.
I can't remember that movie, but it was.
All
a
I
good movie.
remember is the concept, and everything else
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Oh no! Don't watch the Human Centipede.
Ew.
That is vile shit, literally.
Yeah, that's like scat fetish stuff.
Ugh.
That's weird. It's just weird.
Because you can hear the wind, mate. It's going rapid. Well, let's have a look at these trees. What the hell?
Yeah, talking about
That's
the
right.
Human Centipede is like talking about the movie The Antichrist.
Is it The Happening?
The Happening, yes!
I think that's it.
Yes, that's it! Mark
you.
Wahlberg, yes.
Yeah.
That was a good movie.
That was really, really interesting concept.
Yeah, that's a good concept,
It's
though.
a good concept. It was very mysterious, and it makes you want to have another movie to explain
Yeah,
it.
you're like, is aliens? What the hell? What caused this shit?
Yeah, it's very good. They should do another one of them if they haven't already.
Oh, yeah.
To explain it more.
Right?
Oh.
That's
Mate,
an
that
Imperial
looks like the
Culture.
jellyfish.
Bloody jellyfish.
I mean, it's,
That's what
yeah,
I'm
that
seeing.
wind. That's quite windy.
You know what? It was an Iranian mothership. That's what it is.
Absolutely. It's a fucking Imperial probe droid. Like, where's
You
Vader?
like Antichrist? Oh my god, dude. I can't with that one.
Well, if you look at it as art, you know, some people might be into it.
The part with William Dafoe and he's got like the bloody stiffy and she like jerks him off and like a stain of blood comes out of his dick.
Jesus Christ. That's so gross.
She cuts off her clit. I'm not kidding you.
We're done with that.
It's a messed up fucking movie. It first begins of their children falling out of a window because they were fucking.
God.
And then
No
both
thanks.
of them go batshit crazy.
No thanks. That director is fucked in the head. And one of the guys in Nadia's was obsessed with his movies. It's
Yeah.
like, if you're into that, I'm sorry. Like, there's something wrong. I guess if you view it just as art, okay, but...
Nah, Antichrist was a little bit more than just art. It was just...
Give me a fucking break.
I love a fucked up movie that's well made.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm not into it.
Deadhead said I watched one of those Rosemary's Baby type movies on LSD in the 90s. Had a
Jesus.
bad trip. I would think so.
That would be fucking horrible, I would think. No, I don't like most cinema anymore. It's just too perverse. I don't like it.
No.
There's always, like, sex assault or something. It's like, I don't want to see that.
Yeah, that movie's messed up. Just heads up. Too much gore. Oh, I like Candyman.
It's very well done.
The Candyman.
The original.
And have everyone's
shit.
looking at it like, what the actual F is this?
Yeah, the guy's like, what the fuck is in the sky, man?
It's a fucking cyborg torso.
Mate, they're thinking.
He's like, what? Mate. He's looking at the guy like, what the fuck?
The fuck is that?
Did you see that?
That is really, really fucking weird.
Right?
Okay. Now, let's get into a couple of clips that we discovered on my live stream the other day. And I'm telling you, mate, I'm going to be going out there again. I'm probably going to, if the weather's good and it's clear, I'm going to go out and live stream again. But I'm telling you, mate, I've managed, you'll see the difference here as well. I've managed to get the quality so much better.
Yeah,
I'm using the app. I'm going to go out there again next week. Please.
I hate these movies that they just throw nudity in for the sake of shock value, and then, you know, like slice a woman in half by starting with her fucking cunt. Like that? No. I just don't want to see that fucking bullshit. But they just throw it in things now. Like just the worst depravity, disgusting shit. And it's like, nah, I'm done. I don't want to see movies no more. I don't. End of story for me. I just don't want to see them.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to make them and have them be like pure and good message and shit like that.
Oh, we're fucked.
What's the deal?
Oh, no. Federal judge says she will temporarily block billions in health funding cuts to states. They're getting ready for Megadeth.
7 was phenomenal movie.
7's great movie.
Phenomenal. And see, they knew how to make movies then. It's like, you don't need this egregious, disgusting shit.
Yeah.
Like that degrades women. Most of the time it's about degradation of women.
Why can't people make psychological thrillers anymore like
without
they used
there
to?
being sex assault and
yeah,
all of this
fucking Alfred Hitchcock things? Leave a little to imagination.
It's better then.
I agree.
I think.
Please, right? I'll give you a heads up. Come on the live, man. It's epic. I'm loving it. It's real good. We had 2,800 people watching, man. It was so good to see. Right, look. Here we go.
That's cool, bro.
First of all, I'm going to show you the first one. Okay?
Sorry. Ugh.
We're going to...
having indigestion.
This is just 2 of many. You can go over to the... If you go over to my YouTube channel, all you have to do... I mean...
You know I love Silence of the Lambs.
Oh, God, of course you do.
I love me Thomas Harris. He's a great writer.
And there's gross stuff in that.
There is.
Guys jerking off and throwing their jizz at people.
Legends of the Fall with Brad Pitt. You get to see his butt.
That's a good movie.
It's got a nice ass.
From what I remember.
It's got a very nice ass.
You've got it here anyway. But if you just go to the live tab, you can rewatch all of my lives, okay? Check them out, mate, right? But, okay, so here's the first one, which I thought was weird. Watch.
Great that you're doing this UFO gazing live, mate. Hey,
Ooh.
thanks, mate. Oh, shit.
It went up.
Right. It's too slow to be a shooting star. I'm pretty convinced it's too slow.
Well, it's not a shooting star if it went up. How is it a shooting star if it went up? These trolls be like Buffalo Bill wanting to wear skin suits? I know, right? They can't win with me.
Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me.
I'd fuck me hard.
Oh my God.
I'd fuck me real hard.
That scene where he's like a female, like he's acting feminine and he's like with his nipples and shit. God, what the fuck?
I love Goodbye Horses, though. That's a good song.
That is a beautifully good song, yeah.
Oh, okay. Right, but wait for the last one, mate, because it's amazing. And most people, 90%, 95% of people saying, you found something there, mate, I'm telling you. Right? Check it out again.
Great that you're doing this UFO gazing live, mate. Hey,
what?
Thanks, mate. Oh, shit, for the 20.
What is that?
Doing this UFO gazing live, mate. Hey, thanks, mate. Oh, shit, for the... Great that you're doing this UFO
caught this live,
gazing live,
dude.
mate.
Look at
Hey,
that.
thanks, mate. Oh, shit, for
Wow.
Casper's site caught that live, dude.
That was pretty...
That's awesome. Good job, mate.
Yeah.
He got this, like, really expensive telescope for free, and he's been using it for looking at aliens.
The learning curve was a bit rough.
Yeah.
To learn how to use it, but I guess he's getting it.
Yeah.
That's fucking cool.
20 MD.
Alright? So please someone tell me what the actual F that is, and then this one here, mate, okay? This one here.
Mate, look at you with 100 macaroni.
Oh!
Going up, man.
Yeah, they're going up. They're, like, leaving the Earth. I think it's the aliens leaving Earth.
Fuck this.
Fuck this. These people are crazy.
Yeah, Trump is literally going to get the planet blown up.
Hi, Cookie Pop. How are you?
Like, fuck this. We're gone. We're out.
I know.
Thanks for all the fish.
Thank you for all the fish.
The dolphins are aliens, and they're like, well, thanks for feeding us, but we're out of here. This planet is doomed.
See, Cadaver Dog, that's what happens when you act like an asshole. I'm sure you have a small penis, sir.
Now,
how
right
much
here.
slack, Jack?
Yeah, at least my man knows how it feels to get a gummy.
Holy shit.
Let's see
yeah,
again.
I tell you, give me teeth, because that, yeah, it feels nice. Whoa.
Now, right, the reason why I don't think that it's a bug is because I've seen a Bugs video,
Sorry,
a video
Cookie
full of
Pop,
bugs,
that
and they don't
sucks.
look like this.
Hopefully that goes by
God,
fast.
I hate working midnight shift.
Fuck that.
Oh, you're so tired. And you feel like you're dragging all shift.
12 hours in a Burger King, never again. Never.
You feel like you're dragging.
Ugh. My legs fucking killed me.
Oh, I believe it.
I'm 40. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty healthy, but I'm 40.
I know everyone thinks you're still a kid.
No. Well, you're pretty soon you're gonna have an 18-year-old. Like,
yeah, exactly.
We're not young.
No.
Holy shit.
We're just youthful in appearance.
Yeah, he blessed us with that, I guess.
Inventory at 5. I'm gotta be worth 12 hours. Oh God, bless your heart.
I mean, my mom looked 40 in the casket.
That's true.
It's the truth. Yeah, she looks so young to be gone. You know. But
Also,
she's 64.
It doesn't have a trail to it, which bug videos tend to have, like this trail that goes around. If that was a bug,
you got some good.
It would
stuff.
have to be pretty close, like maybe, I don't know, a couple of meters away from the lens. You think how slow that would have to fly around, right? But also, if it was a couple of meters, how big the bloody bug would have to be? The bug would have to be massive, mate. It just doesn't compute. It just doesn't. Look at this thing.
Look at this fucking stogie.
Like, it seems far away. Because I also remember seeing
trippy.
This is the other reason why I think it's like it could.
It
potentially
changed
be a UFO.
It changed direction like 4 times.
It did. He got something there.
Yeah.
He definitely.
That's not no shooting star. How it moved.
No fucking way. No. He got something there.
He
That's
did.
Cool as shit.
is because I remember seeing a video ages ago of this other guy that was stargazing,
One,
and he saw a UFO,
two,
and
three,
it was also
four,
moving like that.
5. It's going like
it was
a snake.
moving in different directions, and he was saying it's so good to see something like that because sometimes you think to yourself, is it just a satellite? Is it this? Is it that?
Oh,
but when you see something actually moving, changing direction,
fucking being.
you know, it just makes it all worthwhile. And that was moving just like that other video.
Awesome.
But that's it for now. What do you reckon, mate?
You
What
got
are
some
the
good
compilation videos that I...
Good job.
He's doing great, man. He actually captured real shit.
Yeah, he did.
That is awesome.
That is awesome.
He ain't bullshitting because he wants to know the truth himself. Like, he's not fake.
Deadhead said no inertia, def a UFO, not saying alien, just unknown.
Yeah.
Satellites are a blip. Yeah.
Yeah, they're just a blip and they move linear, slow.
Yeah, they don't do figure eights.
Fucking do that? The
Yeah.
speed?
He got something.
He got something. That's really fucking cool.
Oh.
I don't want to hear it.
I don't want to hear it. That hurts too much. Ooh.
Spiral.
Freaky.
This shit's awesome.
What on earth is that?
SpaceX.
This right here is real footage that I captured literally 10 minutes ago.
Wow. It's
My girlfriend and I were
moving in
imaging
the
the
sky.
sky by telescopes when this really
I
odd
seen
cloud
that.
started to appear.
It's moving like a fucking cloud.
God, I wish I had my videos from the first channel.
What the fuck?
The rapture's gonna happen soon.
It's moving.
Then, all of a sudden, it became this, and we
quasar.
ran to get our long lens camera.
You see that?
It's fully moving.
Yeah.
It looks like a quasar. Whoa.
Any idea what
What?
on earth this is?
Could it be a mini black hole
I hope
from
not.
CERN? And that's why it's looking like a quasar?
That's fucking insane looking.
What the fuck?
Is. Let me know in the comments down below.
Fuck.
What on
A
earth?
demon sighting? What? They're saying it's a fucking demon, I guess.
Why would you say it's a demon? You don't know that.
Well, that was crazy.
Jesus caught on camera?
For real?
Did this lady just catch Jesus on camera? Watch and see what happens.
This lady has photographic evidence that Jesus is real. While on board an airplane, a lady and her friend were suddenly in the midst of chaos as an intense lightning storm hit. The plane started shaking violently, people were screaming, and the oxygen mask fell from the ceiling. In a last-ditch attempt, the lady prayed and said, "Jesus, you calmed the storm 2,000 years ago. Do it for us again today." And within 2 minutes of saying that prayer, the plane leveled off. The lady recounted that a still voice told her to press her film camera against the window and take a picture, and what she captured was amazing. As she went to develop the photo after the trip, the man who developed the photo just asked her one question: "Where did you get this photo?" As she recounted the story to him, he pulled the photo out, and standing in the midst...
Wow! That's crystal clear.
Bro.
That's as crystal clear as you get.
That is how he looks, yeah.
Wow.
That is his visage.
The white robe. Okay, he's definitely in his white raiment.
He's putting his arms out.
It's me. You know who this is. Look up my wrist.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Holy shit.
That's awesome.
That gave me chills like, wow. Oh, here we go. Let's talk. Go ahead. Let's have Lindsay, because she's pretty good.
What's going on in Texas?
What the fuck?
What?
So
hold on, guys. Before I start this, I gotta go to the bathroom again.
Absolutely.
Be right back.
Oh my God, Gavin's in there. Hi, boy.
Oh my God, Gavin's in the tree. Oh my God. Being a cute boy. He's like, these UFOs scare me. I know.
Really?
Alright. We're about to see some more weird shit. People been waiting for this. They've been asking.
Yeah. They have.
They've been like, Shannon, when are you gonna do the spooky shit again? Today. You know. Today. Yeah, I know there's things on Foodie. I ain't stupid. But that's not the point. The point is I get bored really fast on subjects, especially when I'm oversaturated with them. And the spooky shit, the aliens and stuff is such a mystery that it never gets old to me.
Good shit.
Foodie, on the other hand, she's not a mystery. She's very impulsive and very cyclical in her ways. You can predict her. She's predictable.
Totally.
These things, not predictable.
True.
Hi, cool cat. How are you? All right. What is this phenomena?
So I took a break for a few days and this happens. I mean, like, in the last 90 days, there were historic losses when it comes to honeybee colonies. And people all over the internet right now are freaking out on...
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Bees. Yeah. Horrible.
Well, good thing I have some honeycomb and a thing of wild honey. So,
we're gonna try Nikki's subs for you.
Okay.
You want hot or sweet peppers?
Sweet.
Yeah, absolutely.
What are the hot peppers? Are they banana peppers?
I don't think so. It might be, but I don't think so.
I love banana peppers.
You know.
Let me see. Brightness is there. All right, this is so bad.
Horrible.
Well, why are you feeling bad about bees dying? Because they feed everyone in the planet. That's why.
Yeah. That's right.
On how by the end of this year, there will possibly be 100% loss in honeybee colonies.
100%?
That's insane. That's so horrible.
No more honey?
Really, really horrible.
That's the end of all of living kind.
Yeah. That's correct.
Oh my God. A full agriculture collapse is the next thing we gotta worry about.
Horrible.
No wonder the rich people are doing what they're doing and trying to get rid of us.
Yeah, and they want to put it's in the Bible, man. They run to the mountains and say, "Mountains hide us," and then Christ comes in the sky and it's a 10.0 earthquake, and they're done. They're all dead.
Hi, Gavin.
That's what's in the Bible.
Hi, handsome boy.
Boom. You got a garden salad and a tuna sub coming to you.
Nice.
From Nikki's, which is really highly rated.
Thank you.
Yes, yes. Way cheaper than Jersey Mike's, too. That's like shit.
Hi, Gavin. You want to put yourself on camera? Come here, boy.
Hey, boy, this is a Gavin Kit Kats? Hi, Gavins.
Say hi to the people again.
And the toe beans.
Yes, you give you happy eyes of love.
Do we see the Gavin toe bean?
There's a Gavin toe bean right there.
His toe beans are so cute.
Okay, he's got his other toe bean there. Toe bean?
Look at the
toe beans.
Gavin toe beans.
He's got cute toe beans.
They're adorable.
Yeah.
He's a love of a baby.
He is.
Why can't Watermelon be like him?
Because she's a wild girl.
She is.
Gavin's just...
He's love.
He's just chill. He's just chill.
He will do anything with you.
He's a chill man.
He is. He's a good boy.
You are. You're a chill man.
Yep.
I love you.
He'd be the best.
Oh my God, my baby.
He'd be the best boyfriend, you know? If you were a Kit Kat.
Gavin, would you be my boyfriend if I was a Kit Kat's?
Oh. That's a yes.
Oh, that is a yes.
The Blinkies.
He's your Bobby.
Ooh.
But Watermelon's your girlfriend, so...
She is.
Yeah.
She's his girlfriend.
He likes his wild women.
He does. Yeah, well, I like the type of chick that flashes a fucking, trucker going down the road. It's neat. That's pretty cool.
You want me to flash you?
Not right this second, because that would be very against TOS, but yeah, certainly.
I will.
That's phenomenal.
Oh my goodness.
Hi, baby.
The love in his face.
I love you.
Oh my god, he's so adorable.
Find losses the last 12 months, 70 to 100%. That is insane.
According to researchers, something real bad is going on.
Anybody know what's going on with the ground lately?
What the fuck?
What is this? A raindrop?
And if we lose 80% of our bees every
month,
wait.
70 to 100%.
This is gone.
That is
okay,
insane.
The planet's over.
According to researchers, something real bad is going on.
Anybody know what's going on with the ground lately?
Whoa. What? You think J-Mez would fucking mention that?
That reminds me of Moses, and these like hailstones would fall down and like burn the ground.
Oh, in Ten Commandments?
In the Ten Commandments.
Yeah,
it's like that.
Kind of look like that, yeah.
Wait, I gotta...
Real bad is going on.
Anybody know what's going on with the ground lately?
What the fuck?
What fucking how does that happen?
What the fuck?
Can someone tell me how the fuck that can happen like that?
I agree.
And rubbery water drops you can pick up?
What is this? A raindrop?
And if we lose 80...
Alright. Okay. This is... What? Okay. I don't even know what to say.
What in the living shit?
No, the bees! The bees!
That was Black Sheep.
Yeah, that is Black Sheep, isn't it?
Yep, that was Black Sheep.
Oh.
They're in the Washington State cabin.
I have to buy... We don't have Black Sheep.
No.
I have to buy that. It's probably $5 on iTunes.
That's true.
It's a must buy.
No!
The bees! No! I miss him so much.
Oh my god, David Spade's like, ah!
Yeah, ah!
Ah!
He's the fucking, what do you
call The cop's like, what the fuck? He's just like, oh, it's bees. I'm going.
I'm leaving. Just make like it fucking, I mean, yeah.
Richard.
That's Tommy Boy.
Shut up, Richard.
Your favorite little rascal. Is it Alfalfa? Or is it Spanky? Sinner.
Fat guy in a little coat. Fat guy in a little coat.
Richard, what's happening? Oops. We gotta watch Tommy Boy.
Hi, baby.
That just gives joy.
What do you think of it? You want to watch the movies? Yeah? Okay. Yeah,
Oh.
you like funny movies. You don't like scary things.
No, he doesn't.
No, you don't.
He doesn't like
You handsome boy.
He doesn't like to be scared.
God, he's so handsome.
He is a handsome kid.
Ah, Deadhead is stoned.
Oh, I wish. God, I wish.
80% of our bees every year, the industry cannot survive. Buzzing insects are important when it comes to pollinating almond trees, and this is just one example. So we would have a massive shift in the food industry and an ecological...
Dude, I'm telling you, Soylent Green is coming quicker than we think.
They might be already...
If this happens, it's Soylent Green. Mm-hmm.
collapse in some way. But the question is, why is this happening? Because apparently scientists don't know what's going on. And
it's the insecticides. It's the pollution. It's the air quality. It's the fact that the government keeps burning down their hives.
Yeah.
It's like they want massive megadeath.
Yes.
And they're hoarding everything for themselves, these elitist fucks.
Yes.
While deep diving into this topic, I found out that it may have something to do with metal pollution, LED lights, and how this possibly connects with the strange fog that we had in the beginning of the year.
All this fog. See, this is what I'm telling you about. The strange fog, and it was making people sick. I was saying this the other day.
Has been here for about 5 days now, and
I gotta count those dogs.
So it's crazy foggy right now.
And with a lot of people, well, reporting.
And this was right after the orbs was spotted, and then the fog came, and then the orbs stopped.
And there's footage of literal trucks driving, spraying shit.
And then the fires in LA happened around the same time.
Yeah. And there was weird shit seen in the sky in the fires.
Yeah. This stuff is all connected.
Oh,
it's like a
yeah.
big giant web of everything all at once.
Yeah. And I think the overarching thing that's happening is that the veil's coming down. The
Yeah.
spiritual veil.
Yeah.
And there's a massive land grab going on by these
I think
fucking-
everyone should get ready to meet their maker, because you never know when it's going to happen.
You're right with Jesus. That's it. That's it.
Feeling strange about it.
There's no reason for it. I mean, it's January. It smells weird. I don't know, man. I thought it was all hype, but now I'm a little freaked out.
Yeah, they said it smelled like gasoline or chemicals, this fog.
Chemicals, mainly.
Yeah. And then the air systems, the evac systems.
Yeah.
They pull the screen out, and it would be like completely black compared to it being usually white.
Yeah.
Like the air quality went hugely down during this time. Whatever it was.
Doubt myself, honestly.
And like the taste of the air.
So let me get this straight. Thousands and thousands of people are reporting falling ill after being exposed to this abnormal fog that some say smells like chemicals.
So let's deep dive into this, and let's begin with the basic, and that would be a very good explanation from one of the most popular beekeepers on Instagram.
That's what over $1 million in dead honeybee colonies looks like. And this. And this. Absolutely devastating. In the last...
I mean, the planet's done.
We're dead.
Yeah, that's game over.
Yeah, we're dead. Simple as that. The honeybees are gone. We're dead. It's that easy.
Wow.
Mass extinction of the planet.
Insane. And very horrible.
Our whole ecology is dead after the bees go.
90 days, the United States has seen historic losses of honeybee colonies.
We gotta check if this is true. Okay, so March 25th. March 25th from Echo Watch. Scientists warn of severe honeybee losses in 2025 when honeybee colonies in the US could decline up to 70% this year.
That's a collapse.
You know how fucking scary that is?
That's a literal collapse in bee population. Collapse.
We're not gonna have any food, guys.
No. Fuck.
Well, Lord, you better rain manna from the sky.
He's got it. That's it. Like, there's so many factors now. Like, he has to come back.
Yeah, we're gonna die.
Yeah. No flesh will be
Here we see, over the last 8 months, 1.12 million beehives. 68% of all the bees in the United States are dead. And then right below that, the 12-month total estimate is over 80% of all bees lost. Hopefully this...
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
It's always darkest before the dawn. You gotta keep it.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
This is really bad news.
No, this is
Devastating
like
news. Yeah.
stupid fucking trolls. I think you should focus on this a little bit more than me.
We should all be paying attention to this.
Yeah, we should all be paying attention to this because this is our lives at stake.
It's the death of a planet. Like
mass extinction.
Works, the ABF and the AHPA teamed up to send a letter to the Secretary of Agriculture, which, wild fact in here, combined losses the last 12 months, 70 to 100%. That is insane. But anyways, it's written to the Secretary of Agriculture, hopefully to shed light on the fact that this is literally historic.
Didn't Elon just shut down that?
EPA?
Yeah.
Pretty much, I mean.
He just shut this fucking shit down during this time.
Don't you see a plan here?
I do see the plan.
Mega death.
They're suicidal.
Yes, they are. The elites are. Oppenheimer, like his face, you know?
Yeah, I have become death.
Like that's them.
Like you're psycho, dude.
They are. They want
losses
for humanity.
and to demand some aid and relief and funding to bounce back from this.
But wait a minute, why is this happening? There has to be...
How is aid or funding going to help the honeybees exactly? How about we stop tearing down the natural flora of this earth?
Yeah.
And let it fucking grow.
Reforestation too.
Yeah, plant fucking wildflowers everywhere.
Yeah, and trees. It's a must.
It is. It's a must. It's not that hard to get fucking wildflower seeds.
Right. Exactly. Come on.
Let the bees come back. All this fucking green grass bullshit. When you should be having wildflowers on the ground to feed the animals and the bees.
Well, I know environmentalists talk about fracking and all this shit, and that's great. But
yeah.
We ignore this.
Yeah, I know.
We'll completely ignore this. And this is literally a death, a death note for the planet. If you don't have fucking honeybees, it's over.
Nothing's going to be able to pollinate our plants.
Oh my god. We know the ending, and it's Jesus, so, that's what you gotta keep your eye on that. You have
really good reason. This can't be just a random thing. So Juliana Rancho thinks it has something to do with weather patterns. This guy over here says it might have something to do with microplastic. And this is mostly because...
Absolutely, that could be part of it.
The weather modification that they've been doing.
Well, I think that's less so because they've done that since the 70s.
They've been doing it. They've been seeding clouds since the 1800s.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm talking about the United States government plan to do what they do with that.
Yeah.
Okay? Microplastics could be getting into they don't breathe, right?
I'm not quite sure how they... I think they breathe.
Insects breathe? Okay.
They breathe through their skin, I think.
Is that right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. There's microplastic in it.
Yeah.
Death.
Yeah.
That could be it.
It could be the microplastics.
Man, that's crazy.
They're in our babies. It's in our drinking water. Microplastics, and then the microelectronics is in everything now.
Smart dust.
Smart dust, exactly. That could be killing the bees.
The iron and clay won't mix.
Exactly.
These fuckers are just killing everything because they're trying to do this shit and it doesn't work.
Psychopaths.
Our biology doesn't meld with this shit.
It's never going to.
No.
Insects have a very different respiratory system. They have this network of tiny tubes that transport oxygen from the air to the cells inside the insect. And well, microplastics, they're all over.
They found microplastics in human for the very first time. May lodge in organs. And it's not like 5% of people or 10% of people. It's found in 80% of the people that they tested. And plastic production is set to double by 2040.
So that kind of sounds like it could be the case with bees and insects in general, but is there any other explanation?
Anybody know what's going on with the ground lately?
Okay, that's what.
So
the
on February
hell?
20th.
What the fuck? I haven't seen that. What is that?
I'm flabbergasted at that.
What is that?
I have no idea what to make of that.
Neither do I. That's weird. That's really weird.
It is.
3rd, Adam Wagner posted this very strange video where he catches this bizarre phenomenon in his backyard, and this was a couple of weeks after the fog had happened all over the world.
So this is after that weird fog with that weird fucking snow.
Okay.
It killed the chickens, remember?
Yeah.
At that homesteader. That is so messed up.
So I'm pretty sure that this is not a normal thing and it's not supposed to happen, but Daniel Cruz gave a very interesting explanation. He says that while snow itself is not flammable, one possible explanation involves the presence of flammable gases such as methane trapped beneath the snow in certain areas.
I was thinking of flammable gases myself, but what would cause the ignition? Like putting your foot through, like.
He's just going with his foot.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
so
what the fuck?
What's causing the ignition?
Yeah, that was fast as fuck. Right.
Like, I'm just, like, seriously, that doesn't make any sense.
I have no idea.
Areas, especially those with organic rich soils. So this is one possible explanation, but while researching the topic I found more videos suggesting that there's possibly something mixing with the rain and the snow. Now this is just a theory, and this is one of the videos that I'm talking about.
Guys, what is this? It's like a raindrop, but it's like frozen, but it's like rubbery.
It's obviously wet.
Yeah.
Because it's causing a wet trail.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
It's so weird. Wow. And it's all over the glass. It's all over the glass here. All over the grass. It's like... Let me see if I can focus in on it. It's like... It's all in here. See that?
And combining with our rain?
It's everywhere. I think they've put this smart dust and shit and it's everywhere.
We're fucked.
Yeah, that's why Jesus, it says in the Bible that there'd be no flesh saved if he didn't come back. And it's this type of shit. Like it might as well be.
Jesus would come back to those who destroy the earth.
Yes. Exactly. It might as well be my book that it's a fucking alien terraforming while we're still here. And it's wiping us out.
Yeah, but I don't think they would terraform the planet by using microplastics.
I don't know. This is just fucking crazy.
You're gonna destroy all the flora and shit.
Megadeth.
See that right there? That's the same stuff. It's everywhere. It's like melted, but it's rubbery. It leaves a trail. Look at that. It leaves a trail of water like it's melting.
On January 27th, Dr. Naomi Wolf posted this. It rained in LA and residents are reporting pellets that don't behave like normal sleet, snow, or hail. And this is one of the pictures. There's also this very recent post by Colin Waters on April 1st. Never seen anything like this. It's like snow, hail, raining. What is this? Let's take a look at his video. Wow.
What the fuck? You hear it sound?
Yeah. Like rubber balls. What the fuck?
It sounds like rubber balls. It don't sound like normal hail. Normal hail, it's like clink, 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 clink.
These are massive signs of something is very
That's
wrong.
a Colorado plate.
Is it? Yeah, I think.
That's really weird.
Shit,
Yeah, this is Westminster.
Oh my god, yeah. It looks exactly like it if it's not.
No, this is Westminster. We remember that curve. Remember the gas station?
Yeah.
And then up this street would be our house.
Holy shit. You're right.
And this is a
Rubber
picture
ball
of this snow, hail. Now,
what the fuck?
Deanne said, Blondie, click on Lon's Island Finest and go to channel activity. What's going on?
I don't want to know. With a name like that, I don't want to know.
Oh, I see.
These people are such freaks.
Oh, someone said, do you think you'd feel safe under conservatorship?
Oh my god.
No. I'd like to have my freedom, thanks. What a freak. Bihexual said it could be that something has spilled nearby or in a big water source, and the fog air picked it up, and the government hid it to hide some sort of mistake.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it could be.
That could be.
Yeah.
This is really fucking weird stuff.
They so are obsessed with trying to get me under conservatorship. I think they want that I should do that. The Wendy Williams moment where she's in the window with the help sign. I should redo that. Like, we go out, you just take me out of there.
Yeah.
And you're recording.
I could do that.
Help me, I'm under a conservatorship, guys. That'd be funny.
Wild. No, they'd take it as real. Like, they'd say, no, she's not joking.
Right?
They would do that. That was real.
I've never seen anything like that. So apparently there's something weird going on with the rain and the snow. But this video that we just watched of this phenomenon in the snow kind of reminds me of something that started happening in the beginning of January.
I finally found it again after like 3 weeks. Listen to this. I don't know if you
underground noises. That would be called The Boring Company by Elon Musk.
I'm sure.
Boring the ground.
And I'm sure
for his billionaire buddies.
He's getting
so they can
fucking
try to
taxpayer.
hide from Jesus coming.
And he's getting taxpayer money to do it.
Yep.
All funded by taxpayers.
Yep.
Holy shit.
They know Jesus is coming and they're scared off their ass.
Yeah.
Pretty windy.
They are.
Wow.
Okay. I'm curious.
Yowzers.
Ground boring. How does that sound? Boring a hole. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah.
Dun, dun. That's the ground.
It's pretty similar.
What about a big borer? Do they have a big one?
Big boy.
Yeah. I don't see it.
No.
But I'm thinking it's probably would be that.
It's getting louder.
Yeah.
So this was recorded 4 days ago by Derek Debbie, who at the end of January started recording really strange videos of these bizarre sounds coming from underneath his backyard amidst the drones and the fog situation.
They're boring the ground.
Yeah.
They need to have their secret tunnels.
Yeah, because it's time now. I think it really is.
Yep.
It's time.
Hi, Gavin.
He's so cute.
Wait, it'd probably be better if I looked this up. The Boring Company. See, this is what Elon wants to do. Look at this.
High-speed highway.
1 month ago.
Yeah.
Elon Musk's Boring Company is expanding their tunnel drilling and transportation providing network outside of the United States for the first time. This is the most ambitious move we've seen from the Boring Company, but it's also probably their smartest decision yet, and the
So they're doing Dubai. This was 3 months ago.
2024 was the year when Elon Musk's Boring Company finally gained traction and began to show the world what they are really capable of.
Get the
this is
sound
still
of it.
Elon's most obscure company as far
But they're
as the
not
average
actually
person
showing the boring in process.
Amanda Breck talked about this, putting your car on a fucking...
Yeah.
Shoo.
Right?
I guess that's what he wants to do. Yeah.
On today's episode, the Boring Company has a problem. Cybertrucks reach the Arctic Ocean.
But see, this is what Elon's doing all around the world, is boring these tunnels.
That's wild.
So, hearing this, I could see why they're hearing shit under the ground.
This is, for instance, one of his first videos.
I have no idea what's going on, but listen to this.
Yeah, it's the same sound. Wong, 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 wong,
That's
wong.
boring underground.
It's boring underground.
Definitely.
And they're not telling us. Under our own land, they're doing this.
Well, they're God. They're the government, you know. What a big...
There's something under the ground, and it sounds like it's...
That's boring.
Yeah, definitely. There's a good call. It's the same noise.
It sounds circular.
It's the same noise.
Yeah, it sounds circular of a sound.
That's what it is.
I bet it's the Boring Company.
100%.
Elon Musk.
He's like
you honestly think Trump's the president?
He's not. He's
not running the country. It's Elon.
Yeah, pretty much. And that's insane. No one.
No.
I mean, judging by his popularity with a lot of people, won. But it doesn't matter. Nobody voted for him.
That's true.
They voted for Donnie, the father of IVF. The man that wants to know, what about the goose and the geese? Okay, the cats and dogs, forget about that. Wait. What about the goose and geese? He won. How?
I don't know.
Oh my God.
It's over here in the field.
They don't know what it is, but at the time people thought it could be a tunnel boring machine, some kind of pipeline. Others said it could be a high-pressure gas line.
They said boring machine.
There you go. That's exactly what it is.
It's the Boring Company.
Yeah, it's nothing weird.
No.
You know, it's just boring.
It's Elon Musk doing Elon Musk.
He would fuck himself, too.
He definitely would fuck himself. And I think his children are cyborg clones of himself.
Oh my God, that's insane.
I think it's true. He calls them like experimental names for a reason.
Like THX 1138.
Yeah.
That's because he believes in the technocracy.
I know.
His grandfather.
He's psycho.
He's into it.
I need another cigarette.
He wants Brave New World shit.
He does.
He really wants that.
And there's also some who think that these could be secret tunnels that someone's building underground. Now at some point he did rent this machine over here to start digging around his backyard to try to find out if there was something to it, and he found this.
Alright guys, I've got about a 6-foot hole dug here, and we've hit rock, but listen to this.
What's the deal?
It does sound like a spirit box. It does. What the fuck? I believe Elon Musk is the false prophet.
Yeah, and you're not alone. Because I talked to my boss about that shit, and she's like, yeah, my mom believes that. You're not alone.
He's the one who was chosen to give us the mark.
Introduce it.
Yeah.
That's what Rosemary said. Elon's
nanny.
Yeah.
That's loud.
This is trolling.
Really
he
loud.
just has a fucking spirit box next to him.
Something's honestly scraping the ground, dude.
I guess. From under.
It's the Boring Company, I'm telling you, man.
I guess so. Some weird ass shit. God, I hope we get some crisis.
He uploaded several videos regarding this strange phenomenon, and now it's 2 miles away from his house, and apparently it's getting louder. So no one knows what it is. I'm not sure if this has any relation to this mysterious phenomenon in the snow, but it kind of seems like it could be connected. Now, what does this have to do with the bees going missing? Well, apparently there's this article over here from the Cornucopia Institute, and it says bees suffer dementia due to metal pollution.
Oh, wow.
Smart dust.
Oh, aluminum and barium salts, they've been spraying that in the chemtrails for fucking years.
Yeah.
For years they've been spraying that shit.
Smart dust.
Now it's starting to kill things.
Yeah.
It's too much.
Eventually it'll kill us, too. That's why we all feel like shit.
Yeah, that's true. Everybody feels like shit almost.
I know. They're wearing us down little by little in every way possible.
Yeah, they're done. Christ is going to come and eviscerate them.
I can't wait.
Fucking game over. I can't wait to. Just do it.
Aluminium contamination may be behind insect decline. So it's not just the bees. We're seeing a decline in most insects, and it could have something to do with metal pollution. Honeybees respond to increased aluminium exposure in their 4-aging choice motility and circadian rhythm.
Also, it fucks with their circadian rhythm. So they can't sleep right.
Right. They just drop dead.
Yeah. They go crazy. It's like the Russian experiment. The Russian sleep experiment.
Yeah.
Except on bees.
On bees.
What's up, Sydney? How you doing?
That's so fucking cruel.
I know. They're making the bees suffer.
The bees literally bless the planet. And bless us. And they just... Oh my god. That's who you're dealing with, though.
Yeah. They're psychopaths.
Pure darkness.
Found this one coming from the same place, the same website. Bumblebee contain high levels of aluminium. And I also found this video posted on March 27th by Kings Bronson. Let's take a look at this.
We now know, with peer-reviewed study, that bees are testing with 70 times more aluminum in their system than what it takes to cause Alzheimer's or dementia in a human being. It's a wonder any of them are alive.
Oh, those poor babies.
What the hell do you think is going to happen?
Those poor babies.
So horrible. Like,
oh my god. I'm so sorry, bees. Gavin, he's snuggling my hand.
He loves you. Like, I love mommy.
You're your good boy.
You're your good baby.
You're your good boy. He's like, I snuggle mommy's hand.
Yes.
He's literally wrapped around my hand.
He is.
Aluminum is very abundant in the environment, yes. But it does not exist in the environment in free form. It doesn't exist in free form. There will be no hiding this issue much longer.
So 70 times more aluminum that there should be in bees.
Worms.
So I found this other article. This is from 2015. A new scientific study has found very high amounts of aluminum contamination in bees. So this is concerning, but why? Why is this happening? Can be released due to acid rain, industrial activities, mining, and emissions from vehicles or
chemtrails.
Absolutely.
They won't say that, even though they're now admitting chemtrails are real.
Always been real. Let's just admit it now. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Yeah.
Do it. Let's green light that right now. Yeah, we've been poisoning America. Ha ha ha. How do you like it?
We've been poisoning the whole world.
Here's some more for you.
Assholes.
Suck in that aluminum.
or factories through contaminated soils. So we also have pesticides, chemical fertilizer.
Contamination bees.
Oh my god.
Isn't every time she beezes, she's contaminating someone?
That's true.
She definitely contaminates her fucking body on the Dale. Here, let me have some sodium.
Atmospheric deposits from airborne industrial pollutants. So this is one of the possible explanations.
Oh, that's how they say chemtrails. Airborne industrial pollution. That's how they say chemtrails, is airborne industrial pollution.
And then that goes along with their scheme with fucking carbon credits.
It's wordplay, semantics.
God.
They do it to get out of plausibility. So the public won't put 2 and 2 together, I guess.
I'm not playing that game.
I ain't either.
Fuck them.
You're full of shit, government, and I see through your word games.
Yeah.
On why there's so much aluminum found on bees. But there's also another problem, and it's not just affecting the bees.
Y'all seen these blue lights?
Oh, those blue lights that people have been talking about. I haven't seen any around here.
No. They're not doing it here.
Yeah, I think in Colorado, California, Florida.
That's weird.
Yeah, I think Washington, D.C. too.
Why are they doing that?
LEDs.
I think it's for the reptilians.
Oh my god. There's something. That's wild.
Over here on my right is what a normal light should look like, right? That's the kind of lighting. But across Phoenix, we are seeing this instead. More purple lights showing up. We're told about 1,200 of these lights started popping up a couple of months ago in the city. That's out of about 100,000 total lights in Phoenix.
LED streetlights reduce
LED streetlights reduce insect populations by 50%. Sodium bulbs. Oh, Foodie would eat that shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Solah's gonna get just a fucking purple light and put it on her. Here, you want fucking sodium? Here.
Humans are such fucking idiots.
insect population by 50%. This was in August 2021. Imagine now, after all these years.
Yeah, all those fucking trolls out there when I said the insect population is decreasing. You believe me now?
They should.
I remember how the world looked when I was a kid. There was bugs all over the place. You barely see a bug now.
That's true, man.
Like, I remember even seeing walking sticks.
Very few birds, too.
Very few birds.
Very few.
And squirrels.
Yeah.
The whole...
It's so sad.
We're going through a mass extinction and nobody's telling us.
Yeah, I think that's...
Scientists are trying to say something about it, but nobody's listening.
I think you're right.
The economy's more important right now. Ha 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 ha, money. You idiots.
Fucking dumb.
So let's take a look at this. So wider adoption of these LED streetlights happened in the early 2010s. So this has been happening for quite a while now. It could be the case that this is not helping with insects. But is there more?
And that's where that 2010 is when they started beginning to decrease. If you remember, the bugs outside.
I mean, if I think about it, maybe, I don't know. You know better than me.
Well, I've been observing these things.
You've been really paying attention.
I have.
I'm going to confess that I didn't really pay attention to insect population.
I was, because I was like, I listen.
Yeah. I have to take pills.
We used to roll around in long grass, no ticks. Yeah, exactly.
Take pills.
It's weird. Or evidence of such a thing, such as articles, videos. What is going on with the LED lights? Coming in from the UK Research and Innovation, eco-friendly LED streetlights are even more harmful for insects populations than the traditional sodium bulbs. Huh. Who would have thought? LED streetlights decimating moth numbers in England. And coming in from Science Advances, street lighting has detrimental impacts on local insect populations. Oh, wait a minute, this kind of reminds me of something. The blue light spectrum.
Y'all seen these blue lights?
Oh my god, they're attracted to the blue lights and it's killing them. They're purposely killing the insects. My god.
LEDs or something.
Wow. Since 2020, several people have been noticing these purple lights installed all over their cities, mainly in the US. But is this just happening in the US, and how much of this are we seeing? Because if it's happening a lot, it could impact the bees, and possibly not just the bees.
So here's another hospital with the purple lights everywhere. There's a car dealership with regular lights. Harbor Freight Tools. Yeah, it's a malfunction. It's crazy because this hospital was only built within like the last 6 months. And what do we got?
Right, we're here. I came all the way to St. Paul, Minnesota to check out the purple street lamps. There's purple one here.
They're in Minnesota. In St. Paul. Huh.
Interesting.
Cities. St. Paul is a sister city of Minneapolis.
Right. Yeah.
And then down the street, there's another purple one. So here's another normal street lamp. Oh, going so big.
And then the purple.
One. The rave.
Yeah, this is in Phoenix, February this year. So it's still happening. North Carolina.
Alright. Now what the hell is this?
I don't know what the hell it is, but it's killing the bugs. And we need to stop this shit.
Oh my god.
Because we're having full ecological disaster.
This is the on-ramp at Perrysville and Interstate 279 or 579, whatever they call it. And that is a purple street light. One of these they're putting in cities all around the country. I don't even want to drive under it. Something is going on because every other light is white. Every other one. But this son of a right over the ramp to get on the interstate. Now what's going on with this?
Oh, they're here. I'll end the stream after this video.
Houston, Texas, 2022.
That white one.
These
are purple.
Definitely purple.
So from 2020 up until now, these things are happening all over the US. But the question is why? Why are streetlights turning purple, and does it have anything to do with the bees? What's going on?
Many Calgary streets are turning into this eerie, bluey, purpley color at night.
I don't like that color. I mean, if it's gonna harm the bugs, think of what it's doing to us. It's just we have a slower rate of adaptation.
Yeah.
You know?
Sure.
So if it's fucking with the bugs, it's definitely gonna fuck with us.
Yeah, of course. It's symbiotic.
And let's not forget 5G could be a culprit in harming the bees too.
That's helping.
You know?
If they want to kill the planet, and it's insane.
For reals.
They want to kill the planet.
Because of the street lights, and here's the weird reason why it's happening. Out of 7,000 street lights, 70 are affected by a manufacturer's defect, which causes the premature peeling off of the phosphorus coating on the LED, which is causing these weird colors.
70 out of 7,000 doesn't make any sense. In some videos
No.
we're seeing like entire neighborhoods all overtaken
They're
by these
changing
lamps.
the bulbs
So
at
you're
night.
telling me that these purple streetlights that people are seeing across the country is because all of these lights are going bad? They're popping up all over the...
No, I don't buy it. I don't buy that. I don't buy it. That it's going bad.
No.
No, I've never... we've never seen this before when we
No.
were kids.
No.
And light bulbs going bad in the street lights. We've never seen this.
When we were kids, they were using incandescent bulbs.
That's
They're
true.
LEDs, but still. Why would an LED go purple like that?
I know, right?
No.
Did you see Beck's new girlfriend is a sicko? No. Tell me more.
Yeah, we don't know about that.
Tell me more, Sleep Here. I knew she had resting bitch face.
Holy shit.
See, Beck's not as nice as people think she is.
There you go.
The country. And nobody's replacing them. Oh, we have to...
I mean, let's just be honest. She was with Amber. So, if Amber's bad, the one who she was with probably was into the same things as her.
Who knows, man?
Wait, oh, we're working on it.
Yeah, that's the strange part, isn't it?
Literally, if you Google purple streetlights, there's an article from every major city. Here's the Carolinas. Here's...
She was asking for cuddle applications from minors on Tumblr and asking about kinks.
God. Why are they all into kids, man?
Allie said it's a lot more people than you think.
My God.
She's right. We need to check on Allie Carter.
Yeah, definitely check up with her.
See what new things she's been saying. I know she just recently put out a TikTok.
A Telegram, right?
No, it was TikTok.
Oh, it's TikTok. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't think she was on TikTok.
Kate Winslet has a video on it. Really? Can you give me the link?
Man.
Called Becky's Girlfriend is a Sicko. Okay.
Florida.
God, why is it always kids? Like, why? It's so gross. Why? Kids.
Becky's Girlfriend is a Sicko.
Psycho. Well.
There you go. It's insane. That's 5 years ago.
Okay.
Wait.
No, that's Becky. That's fine, yeah.
Can you type in sicko?
Okay.
Oh my god.
The hell is the deal?
Kate Winslet.
Oh my god.
The A.
Why is the A being such a bitch?
I don't know. I looked under it too.
That's weird.
There it is.
We desperately need new equipment, man.
Yeah.
We really do. Whoa. What is the deal? God. Yeah, I gotta get you a new keyboard.
Yep.
You need a new keyboard, period.
1 hour ago.
There you go. She's a sicko.
Alright, let's see this
God.
shit.
It's always kids.
It really is.
God, it's so fucking disgusting.
See, people say that Amber was after kids too.
Yeah.
Like, her and Becky were in the room with that 16-year-old.
They
flirted with her.
Like, yes, and it was not just one time.
Uh-huh.
Like, yeah.
Things that I hate about girl world. I'm just gonna surprise him into you, Kate. I didn't simp for her. I didn't simp for Becky.
No,
I was like, she's lying about things and causing trouble. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Man, my instincts are good.
No, I'm going to tell you, a lot of these not as well-known messaging platforms are absolutely flooded with PDF files.
Yeah.
And these fucking parents are so dumb, they let their kid download any app.
I hate sickos more than I hate Amberlynn Reed. There you go.
There you go. Absolutely. Amen to that.
There's just... I think... Oh, it was Amber and Destiny. Sorry. Flirted. But see, here's the thing. Destiny... Hi, Jordy. Destiny...
What?
Is, like, falling in love with Becky, pretty much.
Yeah, it looks that way. Yeah.
This is awesome. I think that a lot of people were kind of side-eyeing Beck, looking at Beck like, girl, you got handed an 80,000 subscriber YouTube channel on a silver platter and you're not doing anything with it. I mean, girl, what's the tea? What's the tea?
She was hiding her kitty diddler of a girlfriend. That's what.
Shanny's right most of the time, Sleep here. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about this time.
And now Beck has found this confidence and Beck is ready to...
Destiny is the one who brought the girl around in the first place, and nobody is asking her questions about it. There you go.
Well, what the fuck?
There you go.
Your hands ain't fucking clean.
No.
You brought the fucking minor around. God, these fucking freaks. I'm so done with this shit. The kid thing.
Sorry, Becky. You're about to go under.
So gross.
And you deserve it. You fucking wicked woman.
So gross. God. It's always gotta be kids.
Keep saying Amber's a liar about her. There's a reason why they broke up.
Yeah.
ALR is sus too. Because she's always looking for women to fuck.
If they're too young, man, there's something weird there.
Like, I'm 40 years old. I wouldn't even date a 20-year-old at this age because I find it gross. My son's going to be 18 in 9 days.
Right.
Why would I want to screw someone my son's age?
Wild, yeah.
That's fucked up.
Yeah,
That's like screwing my own kids. Ugh.
Well, yeah, it's the same age.
Yeah, show Beck the back of that glove. Oh, I will. I will.
Shit's gross. I'm done.
Trailblaze into the reaction community and shut this shit down. And I think that Beck is doing an excellent job.
You humiliated, embarrassed, exploited Beck.
Yeah, what
for,
the fuck you gonna
like,
say
4
now?
years and
Yeah, what are you gonna say about Amber Lynn?
Oh, Beck is this
Shut
and that.
up,
and fucking
Karina Kaboom. You're a bitch and always been a bitch.
Total loser.
your channel. Go apologize to Beck publicly.
Go apologize to Zachary Michael.
They all simped for Beck.
They all did to find out she's a PDF file. I wonder what you guys are hiding in your dark little fucking secrets. You like trying to point out other people's secrets all the time.
They're probably all into it.
You're probably all into it, yeah. That's why they're for her, because they all stick together.
Yeah. They absolutely do. Freaks. All their channels should be banned.
Yeah, fuck all of these people.
All of them.
All intents and purposes, the things that Beck says feel genuine and authentic to me.
Yeah. I bet so, Zach.
God.
I'm a mama of a Zach, okay? And my son would never be for what you're for. Never stick up for a motherfucker like that. His ex had to start a GoFundMe to get away from him. Oh my god.
What? Zachary Michael?
Yeah.
Weird.
And I don't have, like, contradicting opinions about them or information to add to it. I was a person who used to say that Beck was an enabler, and
No, you're all egomaniacs. Every single one of you looking for tea just so you can siphon off other people's tits and exploit them.
That's true.
That's how you all are like.
That's just undeniable.
You don't want to go in the truth and be like, oh, let me look critical on this one person. No, if it's the person you don't like, you're not critical at the person against them at all.
Right.
You do no checks and balances, and that's why all of you are in this predicament. Predicament, thank you.
Close enough. My God, it's always kids.
I'll get to that in a second. Beck is so much more forthcoming in their experience and sharing the full details of the experience.
Yeah, is she sharing the whole details about her girlfriend?
How the fuck did Beck's channel explode so fast?
Exactly, Wrights in June. Wrights in June said they only like Becky because she's delivering the milk.
Mm?
Exactly.
Of course.
so they can suck off it like a fucking calf because they're babies.
Even when sometimes it doesn't make them look good either. I really think that that's something that's probably best to hear directly from Beck, so definitely go check it out on their channel.
Beck is not disgusting. They didn't do anything wrong in my opinion. In
Yeah,
fact,
because you're into
they
kids
would-
too.
Yeah.
You're into kids too.
Exactly.
Just fucking say it.
Becca's trying hard to cover up this dirt. Oh, this is on the Shanny Dojo now. We know.
Yeah, we know. Now we know.
We know. Thank you for spreading awareness. Oh, I'll spread awareness on this subject anytime.
Hell yeah, of course.
Anytime. They all need to be known, these kitty diddlers.
Eviscerated.
Oh, yeah. Fuck them all. I believe what Jesus thinks.
Yeah, me too.
About harming the little ones.
Me too.
the mature and responsible one and said, I don't remember certain things. I don't know the specific details.
Oh, you're
so
like
I don't
Trump.
want to say.
I didn't know about nothing.
Oh, plausible deniability. Ooh,
Oh.
you're gonna fall into plausible deniability. I don't know.
I don't know nothing about nothing.
I didn't know about that phone call. What are you talking about? What phone call? What? Emails?
They're fucking child groomers.
Yeah. All of them.
And it looks like Amber, too.
Ugh.
Holy shit. I am so fucking done now.
Foodie Beauty is 100 times better than these people.
Wait a minute.
Oh, wait. Omegle. She was, like, loving on the fucking teenager's dick.
Yes.
She's into it,
She
too.
flashed minors.
Yeah, there you go.
She flashed minors. All these freaks are into kids.
Mm-hmm.
Shabisky. Oh, hey, big balls.
Yep, Shabisky.
We're talking to, how old was the kid? He's calling him big balls?
I think Frank was even talking to kids in a weird way.
Oh, God, I hope not. That's fucking disgusting.
You're all into it. That's why you're in your hate group the way you do. You like to see people suffer.
That's what they're really
You like,
into.
what you do is you like to see the eyes of the vulnerable in pain and suffering. You pieces of fucking shit. Go to anathema.
They are a curse. They are a curse. They're a blight.
They are.
They're a fucking blight on humanity. These fucking sickos that do shit with kids.
Anything with absolute certainty.
Beck, thanks for agreeing to do this. I can't wait to see your response to that.
Syntax.
That taking accountability right here.
Isn't it?
I thought that was syntax.
Pulpy syntax? No, that's that
No,
other
I
guy.
thought that was. I think this is pulpy syntax.
Oh, maybe I'm mixing them up myself.
Look, you see how he has the Karina Kaboom Kermit?
Yeah. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Who's
Just shut the fuck up said, we all know you two aren't into kids, so there's that.
Hell no.
Yeah.
No.
See?
Not at all. Jesus Christ. Fuck me.
Oh, Breezy's gonna get this. She's gonna see my video. Oh, that's Mr. Snowflake. Okay, I was wrong.
I was right.
Okay, he was right.
Mr.
All right.
Snow, and then Pulpy syntax is that other
Okay.
Brit dude.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Best. That was the ankle.
Yeah, the ankle.
That's
Yes! Hello, Queen. I love you.
Fat Polly.
But you did stick up for Beck, so there's that.
Probably
But-
annoying. I'm telling
Oh,
you,
I
a lot of
hope
homies
not.
that
Don't
do
be
it.
into that shit.
A lot of homies.
I hope you expose it, Ankle. If you don't, you're a piece of shit. Like, if these channels, after seeing this information, don't speak up, you know they're into it.
I think that's right.
You know they're into it. And they will speak up because I'm giving them no choice. They all view me.
Yeah, they do. Secret.
I can go in my analytics and show you that they watch me.
Yeah.
Fat Polly Shore, he won't expose it. Probably not.
It's definitely true.
No.
By the way, Sleep Here, I love that you have Garfield as your icon.
That That is great.
Yeah, reaction channels can't ever be wrong, so they'll make something up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm never gonna be taking these fucking online personalities' side. None of them. I've learned my lesson with Foodie. They're all fucked in the head.
Yeah, they are. Sickos.
All egomaniacs trying to get attention and money and exploit people.
Look at the top of his head.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. That's kind of rough.
Damn, man. He's got the 80s type of thing going for him, like hairband thing. But like...
Okay. If you say so. Looks more like a fuzzy Q-tip.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Sleep here. I'm so sorry. I'd keep your channel as a meditation music channel, man. I like those channels.
Yeah, they're great.
They help me sleep.
Yep.
To Beck, again, thank you so much for doing this. You know, a lot of the comments that I did see, some of them weren't even questions. Like, it was just people wanting to express how happy they are for you, dude, that you were...
In all honesty, I want his shirt.
Of course, yeah.
It's Fleetwood Mac. I mean, of course I would want that. Mm-hmm. He smokes so much weed. Look how smoky the place is.
Yeah.
You're able to get out of that situation and grow so much from it. Like, beyond just a kind of fundamental level of healing from it. But, like, you've just grown so much, and it's so apparent. And, you know, just congratulations on that, and just best wishes. Best wishes.
Be interesting to see Beck's take on that, because that was just new levels of patheticness. I just can't believe how terrible it was.
You guys are sounding now pathetic. And now that this Becky circle jerk is over...
A cuddle application?
What is this, a gay manifesto? That sounds like the gay manifesto. Is taking the teens and doing homosexual acts to them so they turn. Have you ever read the gay manifesto?
Ew, no.
I mean, they say it was a joke, but...
Ew.
If you read it, you'll see what I'm talking about, the gay manifesto.
That's fucked.
Yeah, I've read it online before.
Ew. Okay.
Yeah, Dakota, more like the groomer. Yeah, exactly. Give it a Kiwi Farms.
Oh man, okay. Well, I mean...
That's a good thing about Kiwi Farms, is they expose these assholes.
Maybe there is use for them.
Yeah.
If you're busting pedos, go for it.
Yeah, I'm all for it.
Oh,
get them. And people who fuck with dogs and cats, get them too.
Them too.
All you need is my
Are you fucking kidding?
Caitlin, 14, gender fluid, not comfortable giving out 420 lane fake address fill. Oh my god, what the fuck? And there's penises all over this.
No, man.
Oh my god, and it's a picture of the child.
Yeah, this is making me twitch. Like, seriously, it's making me twitch. Like... No. Okay, when is Beck's channel gonna be banned?
Can we cancel her?
I think this is cancelable big time.
Can we cancel Beck?
And if Amber's into the same shit, bye.
Bye. And Destiny, too.
Yeah.
She's always been a troublemaker anyway.
Holy shit.
I'm glad they're censored, yeah. 13. It has her phone number. It is interesting that Amber held back the information, yeah. They're all in it.
Yeah.
Hey, to my 90s, to my Allie Carter people. Get them.
Get John Tall, too. She fucking flashed minors.
Yeah, get them.
All of them. Get all of them. Holy shit.
Oh my god. You could tell it's a kid.
Gender pizza.
So many of these applications.
I can't. I can't. Nah.
I'm assuming these were uploaded to the ex's Tumblr. Ah. Yes, this is why you were called to Allie Carter. It's coming full circle. Yeah, exactly.
That's fucking true.
Exactly. Thank you, Sleep Here.
Yeah, thank you.
All these freaks down in every way possible. In every way possible, I want to tear them down.
Why?
Right into.
I know. I know.
This is so sad. It's from Beck's current. She has this on her Tumblr. Beck's girlfriend has this on her Tumblr.
Wow. Wow.
What? You were stunting, bitch? Oh, look at all the children I got. Be in my presence and see what happens. That's all I gotta say.
Send me a king. Okay, could we go?
How can children have kinks?
Could we just go for the execution, please?
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Just tell me, how does a 13, 14-year-old have a fucking kink?
Call it out or what?
Yeah, you better call it out.
If you don't, you're into it.
Yeah.
That's what
if
I
you
say.
don't call this out to the reaction channels, you're into it. And you're hiding for Beck.
Man, if they fucking say, "Oh, this is all fake," they are definitely part of it. I mean, that's how much more clear can you get there?
Yeah, they replied with strap-ons. Send me a kink. Strap-ons, yeah.
Holy shit.
This is teenagers. You sick fucking bitch.
Babies, yeah.
Well, thank you for that, Kate Winslet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end this stream.
Yeah, that's enough.
Yeah, thank you, Sleep Here.
Very much, yeah.
Yeah, make sure, like, pass this to everyone. I'm gonna make sure to share this. Can you, oh.
I mean, you gotta be careful.
Okay. There we go.
That'll work.
There's a source link in the description. I don't want to go on Kiwi
No,
Farms.
we're not going there.
I'm afraid of going to that place, but...
Nope.
Yeah, if you go on Case and Was Lit, and if you want to go on Kiwi Farms, you can.
You can.
I'm not going to.
No.
I don't trust that place.
No, I agree with you. Yeah.
Will I keep this stream up? Absolutely. This is important. Like, this is fucked up. And this shit needs to be called out. And if they don't call this out, you know they're into it.
I think so. I think that's a logical fucking conclusion.
They're pigs.
Oh.
Alright. Peace and Maranatha. We may be back later. I don't know. But, like, this is... I need a break.
Yeah.
The internet's too much right now.
Ew. Yeah.
And to Beck and Becky's girlfriend, fuck you for every parent out there.
Ew.
Bye.
That's definitely a boy.
Yep.
It's a boy.
It's a cute boy. Beck, you can't have him. He's mine.
That's right.
Sick bitch.